Hey, what's up, Noah? Welcome in. You are the first one. Hey, what's up, Zing? Welcome in. I was gonna go from the right to the left, but I guess we'll just go across the field because that's where it's telling us to go. Oh, duh! Gotta lower the tool and stuff. Okay. That's probably a bit early, but oh well. Rachie, welcome in. A digital farmer. Do you digital corn to share? I got digital grass, digital silage, digital corn. Whatever you want. Well, as long as it's one of those 22 crops or whatever it is, 24 I think. It was good, Zing. I didn't, like, normally I pay a lot of attention to, like, who's supposed to be good, and, you know, after you watch a bunch of videos you kind of get an idea of, like, what guys everybody, like, sort of as a consensus is like, oh, he's top 5, this guy's top 10, you know. There's always going to be some outliers where it's like, there might be a position group where it's like, oh, this team likes him better, this one likes him better, but this was like my least informed year that I can remember. So it's like, I don't really know if this guy's supposed to be good or this guy, but it's still good fun. Hey Ghost, welcome back in. But yeah, it was kind of funny. My nephew, I was watching it upstairs when I was eating. I started eating, I don't know, like 7 or something, a little bit later, 7:30, I don't remember what time it was. Probably like 8, actually. Yeah, it's probably around 8, because it was like 4 picks in or something, and they have 10 minutes each. And my nephew was like, oh, did the Vikings pick yet? And I was like, no, not yet. And he's like, well, how long has it been going on? I was like, oh, for, you know, half hour or whatever it was. And he's like, oh, they must be coming up soon. And I was like, no, it takes forever. I was like, it'll be like 2.5 hours. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, they take forever. They don't do anything quick in this. And he's like, but is that just for the first round? I was like, yep, just the first round. Takes like 3-4 hours. I think it started at 7:30 and it ended around like 10:30, so about 3 hours, 10 minutes per pick. It actually turns out to be like, I don't know, like 8.5 or something, but pretty funny. He was like, what? I thought it'd be a lot faster than that. That's just the first round. It's going pretty good today, Ghost. Just getting started. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play some more SnowRunner because we played Farm Sim the last 2 days, but I figured we'll just jump back on here. Alright, where are we? Right here, okay. Nacho came into my stream last night, let me know who Green Bay picked, and I was like, oh, neat. That's funny. Yeah, they picked receiver for the first time in 23 years, apparently. And it's funny because obviously the draft was in Green Bay, so like you guys had a lot more fans there. And people have been saying for like the past 5-6 years probably, you guys should draft a receiver. The last time they did it was 2002. So, and the guy's name was Gold and he was dressed in gold. You guys are green and gold, so it's just kind of like a funny moment. I hear your SnowRunner Hardcore mode challenge is insane. Oh, really? Yeah, I think, honestly, I don't think SnowRunner is really like too much of a skill game. I mean, obviously there is a little bit of skill, but I think it's more just like determination to do it. Or patience. Persistent, like a couple of those words, you know? Like, if you just sit down and basically just don't give up, you can do pretty much whatever you wanted on there. Like, it's not, like I said, it's not really a skill thing, it's just more about time. Alright, perfect. What's up, Mississippi? Welcome in. We're just doing some more planting. But yeah, I think most people would probably agree that it is. And that's because it is. I have the title is kind of like extreme hard mode because it's like a hard mode, but like with more extreme rules or restrictions or whatever. So that's kind of why I've just been calling it that. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. How are you doing today, Matt? I did see your Discord message, but I hopped on pretty late, so I didn't reply. I'll reply to you after this. But no worries. Ion, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ion? Should be coming up. There we go. Actually, does this say how big this field is? 13.24. Oh, so it's all together. So this is like a 26 acre. Oh wait, no, this is part of it, isn't the field? It's probably, if this is 13, it's probably like, I don't know, like a 7th or 8th maybe? But we probably have like a 25 acre field or so. Welcome in, Zeb, how are you doing? Hey JJ and green fingered chat, right? Dactyl, I missed you. Welcome in, Dactyl. Makes for some interesting deliveries, kind of cool idea, fun to watch. I think that's the thing with it, Dactyl, is that it's fun to watch, but it's, for most people it wouldn't be fun to play, right? They would look at that and be like, yeah, that's too hard for me, I don't want to do that, you know? So it's more interesting to watch than it is to play. I think that's part of the appeal of it. Because it's something that other people wouldn't really want to do themselves, but they would want to watch somebody do. Got a dash. Alright, got a Star Citizen mission with some fellas. Sounds good, Matt. Have a good stream. I'll try to pop in before you finish. Alright, have fun. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well for you. That does sound like a good time. You got a couple of buddies to hop on with. Group missions on Fridays. That's awesome. I usually play with NachoCast and GTA on Fridays, so same thing. Thanks, bud. See you, Zing. Try and keep JJ's chat civil. Don't want any pitchforks out today. No one's getting stabbed. Probably shouldn't say too much because YouTube is picky. It's Dust Bunny, welcome in. Necta says, I agree, not my thing, but love to watch the strategies and struggles while I drink coffee and relax. Yeah. I still think it's very weird that, and I know, like, I've said this plenty of times, but that people watch this all around the world, and, like, some people will be having breakfast, other people are eating dinner, like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. How did your stream go last night, Zing? Okay, we got just a little bit left. I'm going to go down to the bottom here quick. Pretty slow. Either people are done watching Season 15 or they're just tired of me. I think it's probably a combination of two things. That there was the draft, which a lot of people like to watch. And a lot of people are done with Season 15. So I think it was both. Miss Dust Bunny, how did Mr. Rex's stream go? I was only over there for like 1 second. I saw you say hi and bye as I was leaving too. I just said hi and bye to everybody real quick. Was that also pretty slow? I would assume. I probably should tear this part out. I forgot I have a little bit of oilseed radish that I planted and must have missed. The nice part is I can get both fixes, Farm Sim and SnowRunner in one channel. That is true. We do like to play some Farm Sim on here. It's over further than I thought. Is it this one? That's too far over. What? It must be just like right down the middle here or something? Like here? Yeah, we're like right on it. Okay. Full Rex rage quit. Uh-oh. We ended with like 20 likes and a rage quit. Oh no! Rex rage quit at the end, huh? What happened? His equipment freaked out or something? JC Farms, welcome in. I'll try and get to reading that in just a second. The rest of them anyways. Oh, I missed just a little bit there at the end, dang it. Okay, some of his equipment fell through the map after he put away into the sheds. Oh, wow. Can't say I've ever heard of that one. Jeez. That does sound awful. I'm hoping when he restarts his equipment will be there. Yeah, I hope so too, because otherwise that would be really frustrating. Wait, where am I headed? Yeah, we got the whole field. Okay. Nice part is, it's Farm Sim. Just edit the money back in, buy the new stuff again. Yeah, he could do that pretty easily. And actually, I know Spoon has a pretty good video on how to do that. Basically, you create a multiplayer session. You create a second farm, and then you can transfer over as much money as you need. Like, say he lost like 150,000 in tractors or something. You can transfer $150,000 over from one farm to his farm, then buy that equipment, and then whatever was extra, like he could look at his exact dollar amount and figure out exactly how much to take back out, and then just send that back to the other farm and then delete it. And then you're right back to where he was. Obviously the equipment, I guess, would be fully repaired and refueled, but it's like, you know, maybe a couple $1,000 at the most, I guess. Yeah, I've watched many hours of Farm Sim, and I've never heard of that happening, so it's kind of odd. Alright. Yeah, it's very fixable. Yeah, apparently his tractors fell through the map, JC Farms. At the end of the stream last night, his tractors just fell through the map. Oh, shoot. Actually, no. I gotta grab the planter real quick. And just plant over that one section. Rex got a lot done last night. He moved his silo. Oops, I had it. And production to a separate piece of property. Got that all landscaped and looking awesome, nice. That's one thing I haven't done yet, obviously. I have a lot of dead trees that need to be put through the production over there. And then I gotta landscape all this back part. It just looks really bad, just being green and no vegetation. Same with all this back here, but it all costs money and I don't have much of that yet. I think we're negative 365 or something? 385. He said he might have a mod conflict, wasn't sure. Okay, what was it? The? Can't be planted in February. Where's grass? Oh, I gotta wait another month. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with the field now, though. I think there's also... Do they have easy dev controls back on the game? I'm sure they probably do by now. But I know you could easily fix it with that. You had the game freeze this morning, totally locked up. I think that's... I wouldn't say it's very common, but like a game freeze, you know, that happens every once in a while. But having your stuff fall through the map, I can't say I've ever heard of that. I'm sure it's happened, but I've never heard of it or seen it. So... Alright, I think, like I said, I think this field is done with everything we need to do on it. I just gotta fix that one section, which I can't do till next month. I guess we can go check back here and see if this production is still popping out the planks and stuff. What's up, Mr. Jacobson and Mr. Joe? How are you guys doing? So this isn't supposed to be like how we're making money, but it's kind of turned into our side hustle apparently. I'm gonna try and grab this from the side so I can see how far back we're going and don't tip this over like I did yesterday. There. A little bit further off, I guess, but... Yeah, I basically just put this here so we could get rid of all these trees. And I think I'll end up deleting it after we're done with it, or selling it, I guess. I'm not sure, I'll probably just round this corner a little bit more into that corner and just keep going. So that this field won't just squarely end, it'll just be like rounded. I think anyways, I don't know. We'll get rid of that, get rid of all these trees. How much stuff we got in here? Basically full. I do use a couple of mods, but on this save I don't really have that many, Miss Dust Bunny. I need to get another one for, let me see, switch vehicles right here. For all of these bales, I apparently, while I was baling, I only wrapped 5 bales of the correct size. Or, I only made 5 bales, not wrapped. And then when I went to wrap them, I found out these ones are all too big. And none of the in-game wrappers can wrap this size bale. So I have to get a mod for that. It's not the biggest deal. I'm not like against them, I just don't really have a lot of them that I want to put on here quite yet. No, I forgot what I was going to check. I think that might have been it actually. The sawmill's good. I think we're good to go to the next month. Because everything here is done for now. The loan is paid off as much as we can, so yeah, I think let's just go skip a little bit of time. Well, like I saw NachoCast using a modded truck, like just a pickup truck, like 2 weeks ago maybe. Really cool looking truck. And I downloaded that one now. I haven't used it, because I don't have it installed on this one, or haven't, you know, been able to buy it yet, but that would be a pretty cool one. Oh, I gotta turn that on, right? Was it B? Okay, turn it back off. Perfect. Alright. There was just a little section of oilseed radish there. Gotta get rid of. Can you play Schedule 1 sometimes? I don't know. I still have like 53 days or something to decide if I want to play it. Alright. Okay, I was curious because there are two that will allow terraforming and painting. Yeah, I think I have, if I'm not wrong, I think I have the Terraform Anywhere installed. I always forget where I gotta look for this. Here. Oh, no, I definitely do not. So yeah, I guess on this one I have... Basically all of these were day one mods, except for I think this one. These were like the first... The mods that came out the very first day the game was out. I think, anyways. I remember like this one, and I think a couple of these one. I'm pretty sure all of this, maybe like one or two wasn't, but like basically this whole 2 rows was. Zing says, why the specific amount of time? Oh, I don't know. They put a time frame on it, Zing. Because remember before when I told you about Keymailer? I've never been offered a game until just recently. That was the first one that I was offered. It was... it's called Drug Deal Simulator 2. I actually have the first one. I've just never played it. I bought it like 3 years ago. Yeah, they just offered it to me, and apparently there's a 60-day time frame, and then once you accept it, you have a 21-day time frame to make the content. So I could accept it like 2 months from now, and then I'd still have 21 days that I'd have to make a video within that time frame, or else it like docks your score. You know, then people will not really want to work with you after a while. Of like, oh, this dude's always late, or he, you know, accepted 4 games and doesn't actually produce content on it. So that was the first one that I was offered just about a week ago, I think it was. I'm not sure the exact amount of days I have, but that's what it said. So I've just kind of left it in limbo for now because I'm not sure. It's probably not super advertiser friendly. Like, you might be able to get away with GTA just saying that it's, you know, kind of all that bad stuff wrapped up in one. But that one, there's no hiding it. Everything you do on there is probably bad. Wait, I skipped a month, right? Yeah, we're in March. Okay. Hey, Mr. Rex, welcome in. I think we just have to skip another month. Maybe just check the thing back here. But yeah, thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. I think I have the Terraform Anywhere mod. I'm not sure if that's the same one with the painting, but we'll get it painted up here in a couple of months, I think. Once I get some of these trees out of here, and then I'll start planting some grass and bushes on it. Make it look a little prettier, because right now it looks so ugly. But I do have the Lumberjack mod or whatever it is. Actually, I think it's not Lumberjack. I don't remember what it's called on here. But basically, you can lift... Actually, I think it might be the Lumberjack. But it also gives you super strength, so we were able to move some of these things. Just got back from a tour at work. Did work go well for you, Ghost? Rex, how are you doing today for Miss Dust Bunny? Okay, let's try and grab this. I also reached out to Saber about Roadcraft Zing, but I guess Zing and Rex, whoever cares. They said they're working on the release stuff with like keys and stuff like that, but they didn't really have any information for me, so I figured maybe with a couple weeks out they might have some information of what's going on, but didn't get anything. But they have been posting on like X some pictures of like different machines and stuff. Kind of cool to see some of those. Let me see here. Oops. Did you ever get a reprising or no? Yeah, we'll go with this one, I guess. Drifter, I'm not sure if I said welcome in. I just saw your comment again. Welcome in, Mr. Drifter, if I did not. I looked it up. For me, it says 12 plus. Yeah. Yep, here until 6 p.m., so 2 hours, 45 minutes left. Okay. Fine, headed out to my last delivery. Okay, Mr. Rex. Getting ready to get some work in. Or get out of work, I should say. Is there a storm in the game? It's raining, but it doesn't look like it's quite storming. Can't really even see the rain all that well. It must be a really light rain. Yeah, you can decide if you want to play it or not. You can reject their offers if you want. You have 60 days to decide if you want to do it or not. And then again, after you accept it, you have 21 days to actually make the content. That's just that one. I did eventually sign up for Lurkit as well, which is the one that Smidog uses. I've been offered quite a few games on there, actually. But none of them are... They're all like really small indie games that don't really seem like anything I would want to play. Like little top-down shooters and, you know, like just not really stuff that I would probably be interested in. I guess that'll work. Mr. Bad Boy, welcome in. I didn't even bother trying, I won't get anything. If you haven't gotten through to them, you probably wouldn't, but if you have gotten through, they probably would, but they're at least from my experience, all the companies really are really bad at replying. I have videos on my channel making fun of their content and people reviewing. The review videos are funny. They won't give me crap. Down with the mild fever? That's not good. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Wait, this... I think we need 2 more months here, right? Growing, so... Yeah, we should be able to skip a month or 2. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, it's kind of funny. Whenever it's raining, Walter, who just stands here the whole time, is not here. He's never here during storms. He goes inside. It's kind of funny. Mr. Eagle, welcome in. How are you doing, Eagle? Yeah, especially Saber and Focus. Actually, Karsten was probably one of the best... Well, I haven't really reached out to that many Rex, but Karsten always replied pretty quickly. Is there something you have to do to make the lumber disappear in that area? Oh, well, I just have to load it up on a trailer. You actually could set it to, like, immediately sell, and you wouldn't have to, like, transport it anywhere. But, you just get less money. So I've been loading it up on a trailer when I get a bunch of stuff over there. Okay, so that's ready to harvest, but we got 1 more month to go. But yeah, now you can see Walter's here because it's nice out. I probably have to go in like 1 hour. I got a flight tomorrow at 5 a.m. Okay, yeah, I remember you said you're going somewhere in Central Europe. I can't remember where it was. Rex says, hey, Eagle. Finds Walter lurking in a window. Yeah, he's just creeping. What are you doing in there, Walter? But when it's nice out, he'll stand right here. So it's kind of funny. Greece. Okay, I couldn't remember where it was. Oh, shoot, I probably should have checked this again that month to see if it was full. Yeah, I was trying to get any information if they're going to be like, which I assume they would be, sending it out to certain creators early, you know, like a week early, 5 days early, 3 days early, like whatever it was. I was trying to get some information on that, but they didn't have any for me. Or they didn't provide me with it if they did, so. I was hoping to get something like, oh yeah, we'll be sending out, you know, a week early, and then you can produce content on it 5 days earlier, you know, something like that, just to get some information. So it's like, oh, okay, so I can probably expect to get it here in the next X amount of days or whatever, but I guess I'll have to try again a couple days, a couple weeks from now. But at least Mr. Rexy's all taken care of. Alien, welcome in. One YouTuber is the Formal Pickle Jake Plays in FS25. Formal Pickle? I don't know if that's a translation thing, but that's funny. Let's see if I can get in here. Okay, so we gotta cut these down a bit. They're just a bit too big for the thing to want to take. What's up, Alien? Hey, Alien, from Mr. Jacobson and Ghost. Let's see, what are we at now? Pretty close to full. Rex says, yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm still in shock, I think. Yeah, we couldn't have you not being able to get Roadcraft. So we gotta take care of this. Like, I know Zing will be grinding all the stumps, and I was like, somebody needs to pour the sand. If you guys don't know, Zing is like really bad with grinding stumps in Farm Sim. He'll cut trees down and leave stumps all over the place. I at least get rid of all my stumps so I can plant grass. Speaking of Nacho, he needs to stream so I can pay up. Yeah, he's going to be streaming tonight. Tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, actually. Because the stream he was going to do... Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Wait. Yeah, it was yesterday, right? I think it was... I don't know, I lose track of time. I think it was yesterday he was supposed to stream. Yeah, it was yesterday. But he said he had to work all day, so he was tired and was like, nah, I'm just moving it to Sunday. So... He's going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. It'll be GTA tonight, Farm Sim tomorrow, and Oblivion on Sunday. If anybody else is interested. Why is it not... Oh. I was like, why is it not showing up? Forgot sometimes I got it turned on. Alright. Gonna try to join the GTA session tonight. Nice, Rex. I might be there, I'm not sure. because the draft is going to be on. I might just leave the draft up on my phone, but then I wouldn't be able to watch the stream to like reply to other people popping in. I guess I could just not watch the stream at all. That would work, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, I kind of messed up a little bit, Rex. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it yesterday, but my GTA character basically is gone. Well, the character is gone. I'm trying to get it back from Rockstar. Apparently there's like a weird, I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch, but if you go into single player, this is just if you upgraded from the old version that this happens, but if you upgrade from the old version, you go into single player, then you go to character creation, it like forgets that you have a character, and it allows you to create 2 new characters. You're only supposed to have 2 total, and so when I created one, it like deleted my old one. Not exactly, like it gave me all the money. Oh shoot, that part's not ready to be cut, but whatever. It kind of overwrote my old one. It gave me all of my money, but I lost all of my cars, all of my businesses, all of my planes, everything, basically everything that I had. So, but I went back to the legacy version, and it's all still there. Obviously, I'd be like 2 months back, because that just came out earlier this month. But, I mean, I'd rather have lost 2 months of progress than like all the years of progress. So hopefully they can just move that save back up or something. I don't know. I mean, that's a stupid bug if you ask me. That's something that definitely has to get fixed. Yeah, it's lame and sad, but it's alright. I mean, I still have it on the legacy version, so I'm actually not that bummed out, but the only problem is I can't play with you guys on the legacy version if you're on the expanded and enhanced, so... This week they're playing the enhanced version, Rex. Nacho's got it fixed. Everything is fixed now. We played it... I think Monday of this week we tested it out, me and Nacho, and it was working fine, so... Wait, GTA Vice City? No, we're playing, did I say Vice City? I don't know. If I said Vice City, that was my bad. GTA 5 online. What is the difference? It's basically just updated graphics. That's about it. Oh shoot, I lifted it up. I was like, what's taking so long to lower? Come on. There we go. Yeah, GTA 5 online. Mr. Alien, welcome in. I don't know if I said that. Pee-wee, welcome in as well. Trying to catch back up here. JJ said into football that he's going to watch the draft. Yeah. I've watched the draft for the last, like, 16 years, I think. I started watching it in, like, 08 or something. Yeah, I'll be getting GTA 6. I'll probably have to buy it twice, to be honest. I'll probably have to buy it on Xbox because that's what I have as a Series X. And then I'll have to buy it again on PC when it comes out because that's just easier to record and stuff when the game is on PC. But they won't come out with it on PC for like a year after. So that's why I'll have to buy it twice, because I'll have to buy it the first time just to have the game when it first comes out. And then the second time will be just to make stuff easier. Oh, the Formal Pickle is a person? A YouTuber? Oh, okay. I was confused. He uses chickens. Is this line thing the base game, or is this a mod? Line thing is base game. Normally it stays on. Well, I guess you can turn it on or off, but I have it set to a button, so I can literally just push the button and turn it on or off, which makes it way easier. So normally you would hold B, and then it'll pop up here, and it has the show lines. And so you'd have to just open that up. But yeah, I turned it to a hotkey, basically, so I can just push the button, and that'll turn it on or off. And so yeah, I'll just go like this. Oh, I totally missed that patch on the left. I thought I got that. What the heck? Whatever. I'm gonna wait a year before I think about GTA 6. I'll let them clean up a few bugs and see the game first. Yeah. I've always bought, ever since I played the GTA games, I've bought 4 on release, 5 on release. I'll buy 6 on release. I wasn't playing back when 3 and 3 San Andreas, Vice City 4, or 3 San Andreas, Vice City came out. I was before my time. Mr. iDrive, welcome in. He says that sucks. You can't migrate your legacy back to enhanced. No, it's like a one-time thing, iDrive. But I think because mine was basically a bug, I might be able to get it back. But if I can't, I'll just have to play on the legacy version if I stream it again. Which, like I said, it's only like 2 months of progress, so it's not really that much, but it does still suck. I was trying to make a big sale video eventually, and so I was collecting all the special items, special cargo. I had 50 of them or something, which is a lot of work. So I'd be mad about losing all that, and then obviously all my businesses and stuff. Yeah, I have all of the GTAs except for 1 and 2. I have, so it'd be 3 Vice City, San Andreas, 4, and 5. I have all of them on PC. You were told it's going to cost about $100? Yeah, probably. 1,000 kroner. Trying to think, what was it again? Norwegian kroner, yep. I agree, Alien, I'm in no rush. After Rockstar basically unalived 5M after buying it, I'm suspicious of how GTA 6 will be, because the roleplay aspect was the biggest magnet for me. Yeah, I heard that. I know they bought out the studio, and I thought they were gonna make a whole bunch of cool roleplay stuff for it, but yeah, it sounds like they just kind of scrapped it, which is weird. iDrive says, hello, Mr. Zing. Rex says, 19 watching, 11 likes. Keep high-fiving that like button. Hey, new chatters. Rex, if I high-five it again, is it unlike it? Is that what you want? That's true. Only give it 1 or 3 or 5. You gotta give it odd numbers of high-fives. Even numbers are no good. Yeah, there's a Discord, actually. On the mapping project of GTA 6, I'm in that Discord. I've been in there for a year now. It's pretty cool to look at. People are finding buildings and mapping them to real places in Miami, through Google Maps and stuff. And they're like, oh, this building, because if you look at the trailer, the amount of detail they put into that stuff is just crazy. So they're completely accurate. You can find the exact building with the curvature and all this stuff. So you can, if you know the skyline, you can figure out exactly which buildings you're looking at. Obviously they're missing a lot of buildings, but they get the main ones. So it's kind of cool to see that mapping project. And obviously they accounted for the leaks and stuff too, leaked footage from 2 years ago, and there was that teenager who leaked it, and then I don't know if you guys know this, there was a teenager who he hacked GTA 5's servers or whatever, and got a bunch of videos and footage and released all of it, 1,000 or 2,000 video clips or something. And then he got sent to prison or something, and then got put on house arrest. and he was unable to use like any electronics because he obviously like could hack it all, and so he hacked back in with a Fire Stick from Amazon. It's like, how the hell do you do that? He's like a 14-year-old kid too. Crazy stuff. Oh, geez, that was bad. This thing says WTB, the Nakatomi Plaza in GTA. I don't know what that is. I don't know what WTB is. What about? Mr. Samuel, welcome in. Oh, want to buy Nakatomi Plaza in GTA? Is that like a... Oh, Die Hard building. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's the one you have to go to on... You had to go there for that a certain pistol a couple months back for Christmas. You knew I wouldn't know it? Okay. Yeah, it was over my head. I have seen the Die Hard movies, though, actually. Freaking flat tire in front of me. Fiat in front of me just had the tire blow out. Yikes. Those are dangerous, man. Tires come flying out. Got super speed. I'll read aliens here in just a second. I just gotta get started on the row. There we go. They were going to implement it and remake it, but apparently it wasn't good enough for them. Why buy it in the first place and ruin a community? At least rec should be a bit higher. Not at like a car's level. If the tire pops, go right through the window, but still could. Yeah, tire pieces flying everywhere. Back when I had just graduated high school, we went on a family vacation. On our way back, we blew out a tire. And when we were changing it, my brother picked up the broken one, and it was just basically just the rim. And we were towing a boat behind us. That was the tire that blew out. Picked it up and put it inside the boat, but he actually put it like he dropped it basically. He dropped it right on my hand, and so there was a little metal chunk that came out, went into my hand, and it's still there to this day. I have, if I look at my one finger, there's like a little hunk of metal in there. Yeah, that was not fun. That was towards 5M, JJ. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. I think they were planning on, because obviously the 5M servers were so popular, on like making them, you know, better and use it for GTA 6 as like another way of making big money. But shutting it down, that just doesn't make sense to me. It reminds you of a Chainsaw movie. Surprised I never took it out. Well, yeah, it's just like a super tiny, like, little fleck, basically, of metal. It's on the very, very tip of my left pointer finger. Coming soon, a new game, NCAA College Football 26, July the 10th. Very nice, Samuel. You gonna get it? I think Rockstar is planning to make their own servers and just wanted to smash the competition. 5M was their biggest competitor. That could be Alien, actually. I hadn't thought of that, but now that you mention it, that could be their goal. They might have been working on it for years to make a new one, and then now they have the chance to buy 5M, put them out of business, and then bring it all in-house. I bet you that was their plan. Because they do seem like a company that would do that.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks.
But it seems like if they were to buy it, like, wouldn't you want to use all the assets that they already had, you know? But maybe they're going to charge more for the same thing, you know? I don't know. It does seem weird, though. 7 likes and 23 watching. Stream started 50 minutes ago. Are you watching on PC? Because it probably hasn't updated if that's what you're watching on. Which means I'm boycotting the roleplay servers of GTA 6 because the way they did that, just greedy and cold-hearted. Yeah, I know that the roleplay stuff is really popular. I'm not really into it at all. Like, I see the videos and I'm just like, eh. But I know Bad Boy's really into that too. Oh shoot, I lifted it up again. Go down. There we go. Watching on PC, chatting on my phone. Yeah, so if you look at on your phone, it should update on there much more accurately. The PC doesn't update at all. Rex says 22 and 16. So. And he says, how about we don't care about the numbers and just enjoy the stream? Just kind of a nice reminder for anybody who's kind of just watching and lurking Alien, because a lot of people don't chat, you know, they just stop in, watch for 10 minutes and then leave or whatever, but if you remind them every once in a while, they're like, ah, yeah, you're right, I did like that. I'll give them a like. Pro J gotta make more money. The old mod came out of me. Yeah, I see that, Samuel. Can't wait until after work today. Go crayfish fishing tonight. I didn't know that was a thing. I remember when I was a kid, we used to hunt. That's funny. Hunt for them, fish for them. We would go around and shine a flashlight in the water and try and see if we could find some and catch a couple if we could. Those things are fast, man. Hunt? I love hunting, yeah. Supposed to say catfishing, not crayfishing. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. From my experience, people drop a like if they really enjoy it. If it wasn't for them, a reminder doesn't... where'd it go? A reminder tends to drop views. Comes off needy. Yeah. For me, it's more like every once in a while I'll go into a stream and I'll just be watching. And I'll kind of forget to like, I'll just be watching it. And then somebody will say that and I'm like, oh shoot, that's right, I didn't do that this time. Like normally I do it the first thing when I stop in, but every once in a while if there's somebody who reminds them. What's up, Mr. Alfredo? Mr. Robert? How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Joe Daddy. Pipes in for Robert. Doing some farming. I'm gonna call my new date that. Get crayfished instead of catfished. That's funny. Sam's also talking about Madden coming out in August. That's good. I just realized we're negative $2,818. You're really good with finances, I see. Shh, quiet. You don't gotta say it that loud. Gotta make some bread there, JJ, yeah. Well, we expanded into this field. How much was this field again? 321,000. And then we terraformed the back end over there with all that flattening on the hill. I don't remember how much that cost, but it was super expensive. The terraforming is really, really expensive on this game. I think we just got positive. We were like 100,000 or something positive, and then we spent to like negative 480. We bought some new equipment. We bought a plow. We bought something else. What was it? Oh, we bought a new trailer for to do lime, because we only had a trailer that could do fertilizer or an attachment. So we bought a new trailer, new plow, new land, terraformed all that, and that put us back like 500, 600,000. Oh yeah, I just bought FS19, returned it after 20 minutes. It's fun to watch, not fun to play. Oh, you didn't like it, Alien? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Was it just like too... Oops, forgot to turn it back on. Too overwhelming, or what? Yeah, I did know that, Rex. I just, again, the way I like to play, I don't want to do it all for free. I'm not much of a gamer in general. It was just really confusing. Yeah, the game, like I said, I played 19. That was the first one that I had played. And I was super confused. And after about 30 minutes, I ended my video because I was doing it for YouTube, like to record it and kind of take a first look at how it was, because I'd never played the Farm Sim games. And then I played like a half an hour after my recording to see if I could figure it out. And I was like, dude, I am so lost. I don't get this. And I never touched it again. I eventually did get 22 and learn how to play on there, but yeah. Am I in debt on FS25? I am. I am very in debt. I'm negative 388 or $87,818. Ghost says, yep. Rex says, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I could do it for free, but I don't know. Something about it rubs me the wrong way. I mean, we should be positive, but you know, it takes money to make money. So we had 2 fields, starting from about right here. We had this whole field area up to the right and all the way to here. But I decided that in order to get more land to make more money per year, we would buy that field over there for $320,000, have a bigger field to farm, which means we make more money each year. And I think the debt, if I remember right, is at like 5% interest or something like that. And we can make a lot more money than that by doing that, so it makes more sense to do that. I'm gonna push this trailer a little bit out of the way. Stop explaining my life, Zing. He says, that's the true millennial life, buried in a mountain of debt and spending to try to get out of it. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I know, Zing, you watch Caleb Hammer. Wait, did I miss part of that? Nope. It's kind of crazy to see a lot of people's financial situations. I mean, obviously those are probably like the more extreme people, but some people, like, they just don't have any sense of, I don't know what that would be called, but yeah, it's crazy. But even the average person nowadays, with how, like, if you look at the, like, I don't know, like back in the 70s or 80s or something, how much the average income was compared to the cost of housing and schooling and stuff like that, and then compare that to now, it's gone from like 3 times to like 20 times or something. So it's like just way, way higher. You can't, it just doesn't really add up. Money sensibility, that's a pretty good way of putting it. Zing stops spilling out the secrets. Zing's got the secret sauce to life. I think we'll probably continue to do that throughout this series. My other series, I don't like to go into debt, really. I try to basically make money without going into debt, just because that going into debt makes it easier on here. People are just too spoiled nowadays, don't understand the value of things. That's true too. Some people are so wasteful, it's crazy. Ooh, this might just miss here. I think we're just close enough. Nice, look at that. It's like a perfect line. That's what I like to see. We have a little bit of room by the fence, but I'm not going to try and mow all that. I take it you didn't see the one today. I don't watch them regularly, Zing, but I watch them every once in a while. Like, I usually binge it. I like won't watch for like a month, and then I'll watch like 4 episodes, and I won't watch for a couple weeks, and I'll watch a couple more. So I have yet to see today's. Why are we mowing grass? So we're mowing the grass, and we're going to turn it into silage, which means you just wrap it and let it ferment. Let's see, where does this go? Oh, straight across, okay. You let it ferment, and then I'm going to go the other way, actually, because I want to pull the grass outward. And then the grass is worth a lot more when it's fermented. Like, it's really profitable. We could just sell it as grass, or we could turn it into hay, but turning it into silage is probably the best way to make money out of grass. 25-year-old Alabama girl had $70,000 of bad debt. She doesn't wear the same clothes twice. Oh my God. She's got to be pretty. That's ridiculous. Doesn't wear the same clothes twice. That's insane. Like, that's like a rich kid right? Like somebody who's come from a probably billionaire family at that point. Like, to be able to throw away clothes after one use. Obviously, she can't afford to be doing that, but
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How do you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
yeah, that is crazy, Zing. Great example of why I'm single. And I would say girls are definitely more prone to that than guys. So a lot of the time the guys out there busting their butt realizes the value of the dollar. The girl's like, oh, I'll just take out some more debt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Obviously, there's idiots on both sides of the, but I think a guy that cares a little bit less. Alright, wait, that's not on. Why did that not go? I usually farmed grass for sheep. Yeah, you could do that too. I don't have any sheep, but we could. No, she grew up poor and she got a good job, buys crap to make herself feel better. People don't realize beauty fades, and on the other hand, you want to date a woman, not the makeup. That's true too. I think I'm going to do this another time down this line, even though it's not one of my lines. Now I got room to turn around. She could make a profit off clothes she throws away by selling those clothes. I wouldn't say make a profit, but she could get some money back for sure. Yeah, she was one of those that gets new credit cards because the last one is max. She can't spend on it anymore. That only lasts so long, though. Eventually that catches up to you, and she probably hasn't reached that point, but you can do that for like a year or two, and then all the credit card companies are like, wait, she's maxed 14 of them now. I'm not going to give her a new one. It's crazy that people can think that just like disappears or something. But I guess that's one of the things with student debt is that never goes away because you don't lose the knowledge, If you go into debt and you buy like a house, they can take away your house and then you can kind of, like sort of off. So obviously it's never good, but student debt, it's just forever there. Well, unless they get debt forgiveness crap like they were doing. But you're just kind of stuck with that debt. And some people are just going to school for all kinds of stuff that they're never going to use. Today's mentality is about debt. Find a sugar wallet, yeah. Just don't get girlfriends who are gold diggers. That's a good way to start. I don't celebrate birthdays and stuff. I took the effort to buy a gift for my girl back in '09 or something. She looked at me and yelled at me. Said, "What the F is wrong with you?" Yeah, that's, some people are unappreciative. She did, we could not afford even a Caleb budget, just minimum. We're like $1,500 a month, oh my god. Packed her bags in 20 minutes, yeah. You got free school in Norway, even college? Or uni, whatever they call it over there. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Bryce. Yes, it's all free here. Even healthcare, you just pay a small fee. Okay. Yeah, here it's gotten out of control. And a lot of people just, they go and they get degrees they're never going to use, and so they're just like, well, actually, I'm going to change to do this, and then another degree, spend like 5 more years. It's crap healthcare, though. Reason why I never went to college is because there is nothing I wanted to do at the time. It's harder for me to do college now. Yeah, it's definitely harder because then you have other like responsibilities. But I feel like a lot of people go and they don't even know what they want to go for, and they just spend money and then they switch it and switch it again, and it's like just racking up debt that they're not going to use, you know? You're better off going to get a job and then finding out 10 years later what you want to do and then going after that. Okay, L 220. Oops. Oops. Here we go. Gotta lower the pickup. Open that. Oops, not that. Turn on the engine. There we go. I think we're good now. Alright. Nothing is free. You are paying for that in taxes. If you aren't paying taxes, then other people are paying for it. Yep. True, but the taxes here are insane, so no wonder it's all free. When you step inside a doctor's office, you lose like 10K in the US. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's like mind-boggling how much. I've seen some things like certain doctors' offices too are for profit in the United States. So there'll be stuff that like one place will charge like say $100 and another place will charge like 4,000. And it's like, how is that? And like I've seen other things where like they'll give somebody a price, like say they'll give somebody who doesn't have insurance a price of like $100, and then they'll find out they have insurance, and then the price goes up to like 120. Like, well, that doesn't make any sense. They're like, well, your insurance is going to pay $60 for it, so instead of you paying $100, now you only have to pay $60. They're like, what? Like, they just gouge the, bring the price up because they have insurance instead. That doesn't make any sense. So there's some stuff that is really stupid over here in the United States. You got a VR headset yesterday. Cool, Bryce. What have you used for it? That was weird. Alright, I'm going to try to go all the way to the bottom, and then we'll go to the right, I think. I agree. 16 is too young to decide what you want to do for the rest of your life. 20 is fair. Yeah, I mean, even if you go out and work for like a decade, come back at 30 and figure out what you want to do, like, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't know what they want to do for quite a while. I think by that time you've had some work experience, so you figured out stuff you don't like and don't want to do, and maybe what you... Actually, there was a quote. I can't remember what it was exactly, but there was a guy who said, if you want to figure out what you want to do, go do something you hate. Something like that. And he's like, if you hate going to work every single day, you'll figure out what you want to do. I was like, that's kind of true. You'll be like, oh God, I hate going here. Every single day, you just hate it. And you'll start thinking about what you want to do, and eventually you'll figure it out. Kind of sad, but true. So to figure out what you want to do something you absolutely hate and you'll figure it out. This one isn't a line here, so I'm going all over. Oh, no, it is. Nice, okay. That's true. Variance and pricing is stupid. That's why, or also why college is so expensive here. Gorilla tag in YouTube manly. Huh? Fed loans pay X, college loans charge X plus 20, yeah. Yeah, I decided very young I'm gonna be an idiot for the rest of my life. At least you figured it out. Some people never figure it out. Next year, Fed pay that 20% increase. The college repeats the increase. Yeah, goes up. This year's 20%. Next year's X plus 21, then X plus 22, and all right. I'll probably be a chef on an oil rig because you can get like 1.5 million kroner. That's crazy. That would be an interesting job. I never even thought about that, but I suppose they do have to have a chef. Somebody's got to cook. Alien says, I just don't take society life that serious. I'll read the rest of that in a second. Try and grab the rest of this here. Oh, it doesn't want to grab any of that. I think that part of the field is like right where I don't own. It's a little bit, I cut it a little bit too far inside. I'm not going to get into it because TOS, but I love the rural, all alone life more. That's more than my senior engineer job, says Zing. One second. That's like 140,000 US dollars a year to be a chef. Sign me up, I'll cook in a day. Or I'll cook all day, sorry. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, wait, was that... no, Zing, that would be 100, yeah, 150,000, 140, 150, yeah, it's like 10 times lower. What's up, Mr. Blaine? Welcome in. Yeah, 1.5 million for a year, so divide it by 10. I said times 10, but divide it by 10 and be like 150,000 here. Isn't it sad one can speak one's mind because of TOS? Just a normal conversation. Yeah, YouTube's terms of service are kind of crazy. And like I try to be very cautious because I'd rather just not talk about something than talk about it and get in trouble for it. So Ghost said I went to the military and found out that wasn't for me, and since then I have been all over with work, mainly doing security work, paycheck to paycheck. Okay. Hey Ultra, welcome in. How are you doing, Ultra? But I think most people have probably worked a job where they've been like, oh god, I don't want to go here every day, you know. So working a job that you don't like, or more specifically hate, will help you find out what you want to do. Like, it's bad advice and good advice at the same time. But that's the thing, it doesn't have to be P or R. It's now Words are flagged, sayings are flagged, basically wearing a mask, yeah. Gotta be cautious with everything. Well, and I think even some countries are even more strict than that. Like, I know the laws in the UK is like, with online harassment, you can get in trouble for like just, you know, saying, well, I mean, I guess other countries have that too, but just the things that you say, like, you can get bullying and stuff, you know. Not that it's bad, but so, like, some of the things that I've seen and people have been arrested for, like, really? You got arrested for saying that? I don't remember what it was, but I remember I saw one a while ago. It's like, geez. Seems like it's getting a little out of hand. Ultra says, I'm okay, just real stuck. With this new Oblivion game, just keeps crashing on me. PC should run it fine, so is there anybody having issues, or anybody having the same issues? I know iDrive is playing it, and Nacho is playing it, and Donuts is playing it, and there's a guy having grief. I know 4 people that are kind of viewers here that have been playing it. Oh, and Zeb. 5? Or did I already name Zeb? I don't remember. But I don't know if anybody is having any issues, Ultra. Wait, is that not a line? Nope, that's not a line. 19 likes, thank you, Robert. I had a job I didn't want to go to, or I had that job I didn't want to go to every day. It was called Culver's. Yeah, we were talking earlier, Blaine, about how to find out what you don't want to do. I heard a quote before that was like, do something you hate to find something you love, something like that. And it makes sense. If you absolutely hate going to your work every single day, you're going to spend like every waking moment figuring out how to get out of there and like do a job that you enjoy doing. So, Unknown Gamer, welcome in. Zeb says it runs fine for him. Ultra, does your PC have the Nacho curse? Where it doesn't want to run GTA 5. What else was crashing? What was crashing before Zing? Mr. Blaine says iDrive. I agree with some of it. Keyboard warriors need to get a reality check. They do actually do actual harm. Don't even know. Yeah, I agree with that. It just seems like some of it, I don't remember what it was, but somebody said something and I was like, wow, that's crazy. Because they got in trouble for something that was like, I would say super minor. I think we got everything over here, actually. Something on the PC side. Satisfactory. Oh yes, Satisfactory, Star Wars, every other game. I think what I should do when I come back down this row, I'm gonna go down the edge once or twice, maybe 3 times, and get all the extra stuff. I buy a new PC and I still have the issue. It's Bo. That sucks, Ultra. I think so. Nacho uninstalled GTA 5 and then reinstalled it, and then it worked for him. That's probably not going to do the trick for you because that's a brand new install, but could be. He also said something with his resolution he had to change that might have like been screwing with some stuff, I guess. Checked all your drivers. Dactyle's headed out. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Dactyle. We'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good weekend. But that's the problem. What seems minor to us might be a huge deal to a mentally weaker individual. Yeah, but there's got to be a line somewhere. I think I don't remember exactly what it was, but it felt like they definitely had crossed, the government had definitely crossed the line by prosecuting that person for whatever they said. I don't remember what it was, but it was something that probably didn't need to be, shouldn't have been. Few crashes when fast traveling, says Zeb. Okay, so there has been a couple crashes. Something on the PC side. Okay. Like, I don't remember, I don't have any idea, Alien, what it was, but I think it could have been something simple, just like saying somebody's fat. Like, is somebody going to get offended by that? Yes, but, like, do you need to go to jail over calling somebody fat? I don't think so. I don't remember what it was, but that's just an example. I was like, geez, that's... going to jail for that is crazy. But, so it was something as stupid as that. I don't remember what it was at all. I can't... This was months ago. Months ago when I heard about it. I don't remember how long ago it had happened, but I was like, jeez. See you later, JJ. I gotta go get ready for... something tonight? I don't know what that says at all. Zing? I know you can read Unknown Gamer's stuff sometimes. I have no idea what that says. Tournament? Oh, Magic the Gathering Tournament. Got it. I got it. I don't even try anymore. I got it. Magic the Gathering Tournament. That's what it is. MTG's Magic the Gathering, and that's tournament. I can read gibberish now. I've officially graduated. I graduated. I had to say it like that because that's how he would type it. He says, wow, how did you decipher that? I could have stared at that for 10,000 years and not got it. Because I graduated. I'm smart now. Time for me to go to college and go into massive debt. Florida man arrested for calling somebody fat. Right? That sounds like a Florida man thing. Ultra says, I'm okay, I'm just not going to let it stress me, and farm sim more important. That's a huge bummer, Ultra. Like, I know you have to just, you know, not let it bother you too much, because otherwise it's just going to eat you alive, but buying a new game and not being able to play it is so frustrating. But you're a chicken, Alfredo. You should be arrested. Alfredo's a seal. He said he got arrested for saying hi. Alien says, I want to grow up, be a baked potato. Zing says, you got to read what you type before you press it. It just comes down to that. I'm bad at typing, but I feel like his is... Nah, I don't even... Well, I did buy it. It was on Game... Oh, you didn't buy it? Oh, okay. That's at least a little bit relieving, I guess. It's still frustrating, though. It's a brand new game. You want to hop in and play it, and it's just crashing and, like, you know, freezing or whatever. Like, come on. The thing I'm wondering is maybe the specs that they gave is not quite what is needed. Can't think of a single time that that's happened, but it probably has happened. Yeah, that's all too far out. He specifically told me he intentionally turned off autocorrect. Well, that's not nice. That's probably why it's so bad then, because he just types and hits send and autocorrect doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll check here in a second. If you're on the lookout for a computer, I do have a computer with a 4080 and a 5800XD, or X, sorry, 5800X. For sale. And you guys are both in Norway, so in Norway some people think everything is racism. You can't even say you like white strawberries more than red. That's crazy. Mr. X, welcome back. Yep, welcome back, Rex, from Mr. Zing, Mr. Alien, Mrs. Dust Bunny. Hey, Lion, welcome in. How are you doing, Lion? Wait, is white strawberries a thing? White strawberries are like strawberries before they're ripe, Zing. They're super white. I'm sure you've seen like a strawberry that has like a white like up by the very top or something. Like a super unripe strawberry. They're white, and then they turn green, and then they turn red. And then obviously they're like super dark red and then rotten and moldy, but... Alien, I got a new PC for my birthday, so I need... Or, so no need, but thanks for the offer. Okay. Ew, yuck. They're super tart. Like, really, really tart. They're not sweet at all. Don't ask me how I know. No, I'm just kidding. That was actually my first job. I worked at a berry farm. I picked strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries. That's what they had there, so... I remember... There was this one kid... And, so we got paid by how much we picked. And so I was always working, but every once in a while there'd be something funny that was happening, you know, so you'd look over and there was this one kid who did all kinds of stupid stuff there, and other people would like, you know, if you could pay somebody with strawberries to do stupid stuff because you don't have money, but you got strawberries and they can turn it in and they can get paid for it, right? So there was this one guy that everybody, he was like, hey, would you give me $1 if I did this? And then somebody's like, yes, you know, whatever. So we got him to do some dumb stuff, and I remember one time we got him to eat the, like, nastiest, moldiest strawberry you'd ever seen. Just disgusting. I don't know how this guy didn't get sick. Huge strawberry, like, you know, the size of a palm, and the dude ate it all. I was like, oh my god. Couldn't pay me enough to do that. Just disgusting. Like, it's one of those ones where you, like, pick it up and the dust just, like, falls off. It's so, like, nasty. Just mold particles or whatever. Gross. Alright. Gotta turn it around here. I'll read the chats here again in a second, once we get back on course. JJ, I'm getting on enhanced version of GTA testing to make sure everything's working good. Yeah, Nacho and I tested his on Monday Ultra for an hour and a half, something like that. Everything was running just fine, so I think you guys are going to be running the expanded version. Should work fine now. Blaine says hello to Dust Bunny, and Dust Bunny says hello back. Mr. RXY, welcome in. Rex says hi to Ultra as well. In Japan, they sell red and white strawberries. Huh. I guess, yeah, if you want the more tart ones. It still is weird seeing RXY and then REXY, Rexy and Rexy. Rex and Rexy, I guess. Rex and Rexy. You gotta go, Lion? Alright, see you later. Have a good rest of your day, Lion. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. I'm originally born in Poland. Picking strawberries was my first job here in Norway. Nice. So we have something in common, Alien. Way before smartphones was invented, stuff was boring and hard. Yeah, that was my first job when I was 13. I was picking berries for a living. But to be honest, it did pay really well. Because like I said, you got paid by how much work you did. And there were some kids there who just kind of lazed around and slowly worked, so you could do like 5 times as many as they did. Part of it was also that obviously some rows are just better than others. So you'd kind of scout it out beforehand, like, oh, I want the 3rd row in, that one looks good. You can have the 8th row. Yeah, it didn't pay that well in the 80s, and 95% of the work was under the table, so no insurance, nothing. Yeah, I was too young to have any insurance or anything like that, but the thing was, where I worked, it was like a family farm. I don't know how long it was there, but it was there for a good amount of time, but they actually recently just shut down because none of their kids wanted to take it over, I guess. So I think it was just sold. Or maybe it hasn't been sold, but it's probably trying to be. I'm not exactly sure how many kids there was. So there was just the grandpa when I worked there, and then he had 2 kids, and then they split it. You know, they both did part of the work, and then I think the one had some younger kids when I was working there, but I never really saw them. And then the other one, they had one kid that was my age, and then they had a younger kid. I think they might have had more, but they had at least 2, but neither one of them wanted to do it. So yeah, it had probably been around for like 50, 60 years, because, you know, the grandpa had run it for probably 20 or 30 or something, and then the other 2 did it for a while. That'd just be my guess. I have no idea. Mr. Wright, welcome in. This is Hey Buddy JJ's live. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't. Awesome guy. Thank you, Wright. Got a lot of baling here left to do. Alright, I missed a little bit there. So is anybody else going to be streaming today? I asked that because Mr. Wright here, I don't know your schedule yet. I think Zing is going to be streaming, right, Zing? I think Zing will be streaming. I know Nacho's going to be streaming. Season 15 later, okay. I'm assuming Stu probably will be. I am now and will be all day. Okay, Wright is live now and will be the rest of the day. I'll try to stop in real quick, but yeah, I'll be watching the draft, so from about, I think it starts at 6:30 today till about 10:30, 11:30, something like that. Usually today, like, it's usually 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. With this, by Saturday, like the middle of the day, I don't really know any of the players, and this year I didn't really know much about them anyways. But the first 3 rounds, usually, I definitely missed that part. A lot of good players are going in that time frame. Don't really have a schedule yet. My first summer job was cutting wood. What is COD tongue? I don't know what that means. I got 48,000 Norwegian kroner per kilo. In total, about 5,000. So that would be like $500. That must be like per week or something? Oh, cod fish. I gotta read that again. Cod tongue. Oh, cutting cod tongue. Really? Okay, that's an interesting job. When I see cod, I just think of Call of Duty. I was like, huh? I knew it wasn't Call of Duty, obviously, in that context, but I was like, I have no idea what that means. I don't speak your version of gibberish yet. I'm just kidding. No, I think it was fun from Tromsø, I think. Or I think you said I'm from Tromsø. So hunting and fishing is a big part of my life, yeah. Where did that end? Okay. He says, yeah, that makes sense for Bana Norlending? I don't know. That's probably like the Norwegian word for it, huh? Cod tongue cutting? Is that like a delicacy there or something? Cod tongue? No, I think it was fun in the... Oh, no, I read that one. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. It's basically saying you northerner. Gotcha. Oh, so you must be up in the north less populated area, Mr. Jacobson, I'm guessing. Because I know like 80% of the population of Norway is really in the south. Gotta run. Pepper is sick. Heading to the vets. Have a good stream. Sorry, Miss Dust Bunny. I think Pepper is your cat, right? Hopefully your cat is feeling better. Have a good rest of your day, Miss Dust Bunny, and have a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you later in Rex's stream. I'm just gonna pop in quick. Dog, okay. Well, hopefully your dog is feeling better. That's not fun. Said my dog, me too. Okay. Hope your puppy gets better soon. Miss Dust Bunny from Rex. Right says God bless you and Pepper Dust Bunny. That's from Right. Norway's northeast city, also called Northern Paris. I didn't know that. I used to live in Trondheim, maybe. I don't know. Back in the day, lived in Harstad for a while. Now from an undisclosed location. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Sturströmming Norwegian? Or is that Finnish? Swedish? That's Norway, right? Do either of you guys like Sturströmming? I don't know if I'm even saying that right. Like the fermented fish? The like famously bad smelling fish. Oh, it's Swedish. Okay. Yummy. Joe likes it. Hardware Joe. Joe, you're German, right? Germany? Yes. Okay. Cool. I tried to open a box of it once, puked after 5 seconds. And my English is horrible. All good. It can't be as bad as Unknown Gamers. Yeah, you're doing just fine, man. I don't... Germany's one of my bigger audiences, actually. But, I don't... Like, most of them are just quiet lurkers. I think Marty is the only one that I know that talks, other than you, Joe. So I think there's only 2 of them that I know. All the rest of them, even though it's like my 5th most viewed country, they're just quiet. Yeah, so we bailed the wrong size yesterday. Today I switched it. We should be good. Yeah, you definitely spell better for sure. That was funny, Zing, when I'm just like, I have no idea what that says at all. Like, Zing, please help me out. Every bale needs to be 1.25. I don't know what that means. I have it set to 220. Oh, it's 1.25. Hang on. Isn't it 1.5? 1.5 and 2.2? I think that's what you're talking about, the size, right? Damn Swedish, if you know we make fun of Sweden, they'll make fun of us, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we have it set to 220 now, in the top left there. I think the other one I might have done 250. So we had to redo, or well, I did not redo, but we have a bunch over there we'll have to wrap. No, you tend to look at Swedish as the dumber brother. So I know I have Alien, you're Norwegian, Mr. Jacobson's Norwegian, and I know Southfang is Norwegian, but I don't know anyone from Sweden. I don't actually know. I think who is it? I had somebody, I forgot. I can't remember their name. I think I know one person from Sweden. Norway ain't far behind nowadays. I actually have no country. I am of a life on planet Earth, don't claim a flag or culture. .25 is the basic size to the bale wrap and not too heavy. Yeah, the only problem with doing the smaller ones is you have to wrap even more of them. Obviously, the less bales, the less, time spent wrapping, less trips to the store. Well, I guess if it's really small, you could like fit more of them on the trailer, but yeah, I just try to do the biggest size possible to like make a little bit less work. It might be 1% less, but I'd rather wrap the biggest ones we can. So for now, we'll wrap these and go and sell them. But if I have to get a bigger trailer, a mod trailer, to wrap all those big ones over there. So what I'll probably end up doing is selling the other trailer, or not the other trailer. Wait. Yeah, that trailer picked them all up just fine. So no, I'll probably end up just having a second wrapper. Because this... Wait, what was the wrapper? Oh yeah, I'll probably end up getting rid of that wrapper maybe. Instead of having two, we'll just have the one that can do both. Crazy Mastermind, welcome in. What is your favorite game to play on this channel? Probably right now Farm Sim. But if you look at the amount of videos on the channel, it would definitely be SnowRunner. I have like 75% of the videos are SnowRunner. I still have fun with it, but I think this one, it just offers something different that I haven't quite, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, like, gotten bored of or whatever. Not that I've gotten bored of SnowRunner, but I've played a ton of it. This is just something kind of new, so. His favorite game is to play himself. Did you know that salmon sushi was invented in Norway? I did not. When I do bales on 22, I use the gooseneck trailer and not the automatic trailers to make it real. We did at first, the first couple of harvests, use the... I have a front mount, and I have the bale spike, and we were loading them up that way, but it was just taking a long time, and I want to try to progress a little faster with the series, so... This is going to be the largest we make this field, like that's it. We're not going to make any more silage, so this will be the extent of it. But we will expand into some other crops here after a couple of years. We have a bunch of debt to pay off, and then once that's done, we'll get into something. I don't know what exactly. Some soybeans, corn, grapes, who knows. But yeah, I gotta, we'll call it beautify the back area over here. It doesn't look very good. It was pretty expensive to bring that whole hill down that much. And I know Rex was just saying earlier there's a mod to terraform for free, but figured it cost money to do it, so. I love this commercial.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself. Yeah, go truck yourself. That's funny. There it is again, Hardware Bob. We gotta get a Hardware Joe. Ready for an edgy TOS, terms of service, friendly joke? Yeah, go for it. Screwed up twice now at the start, or I guess that end we'll say. Finished the last one, started this one. What do we got? 5 row? Oh, I still didn't even mow that section. I forgot. I'm gonna go do that quick. I forgot to mow that part. What's the difference between a barn and a brothel? That is a good one. Capitalized barn. Oh, brothel in 1888. That's probably got to be do something with it, otherwise he wouldn't have specified. Alright, that's done. Put that back up. He says after a bottle of whiskey, nothing. They both did the job. That's funny. I was like, I have no idea. Yep. Okay, let's turn the music back on. There we go. Had to go put the pickup back down. There we go. Alien, if you don't give me 1 million euros, I will truck you. Truck me all night long from Tromsø to Oslo. He says, "Oh yeah, I will looking forward to your hotspot." He's looking for you. He's trying to find out where you live. Norway has a lot of islands, don't they, though? They have a lot of shoreline, if I remember right. Oh, shoot. Knocked the controller out of my hand, went and pushed the button. Yeah. Gosh, see why I didn't want to tell people I'm in Norway? Now this dude's a hotspot. Well, yeah, he thinks you're in Norway. He doesn't know that you moved to the United States, though. Got him! He'll probably think you're in Norway the rest of existence now. He won't know that you moved to the US. Why you always gotta turn into a stalker? Yeah. I live on a spaghetti dish in Spain, that's funny. I sometimes sell the grass if I have a full silo or a full shed of grass for the animals. Grass just isn't worth very much. See you later, Mr. Sam. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Have a good weekend, actually. Gotta remember it's Friday. Oh, also, do you do any loose silage? No, I have not done any loose silage. I've used up all of the land we have, basically the entirety of it, for our field. So we have no extra space to put a bunker, although we could now in the back over there, because I didn't use that because I want to put like a place to fix the vehicles, place to fuel them, place to store it, a house, like pretty small area back there, but it's kind of the plan. That's the reason NA5I. I don't know what that is. Invaded Norway, or Germany invaded Norway. For the long coastline and iron in Narvik. The alien's like, I'm out of here. I won't tell you what state Alien lives in anymore, because you got kind of stalkerish on us. Rex says, see you later, Samuel. Night night, Samuel from Alien. He says, yeah, it's worth selling it as silage. Yeah, but I understand why you would do it. Like you said, if it's full and you're like, I don't feel like, making it into silage, I'm just going to sell it the way it is. Like, I understand that. It's referring to a German... Oh, I see now. Yeah, I didn't miss that one. Okay. 1940-ish. Gotcha. The 5, I didn't catch that. Went right over my head. I should have Norwegian family, but my family lost contact a long time ago. That's interesting, Zeb. So you do have relatives in Norway somewhere, but you obviously don't have contact with them anymore now, so you don't even know who they are. You could probably find out from one of those, like 23andMe DNA kits or something, but I don't know if you'd want to send them all that information. The Germans found out UK was planning on attacking Norway. Oh, okay. You guys ever heard of a thing called a phone or a letter? Well, I think it's probably what happened is somebody in the family had a falling out, would be my guess. lost contact with them. And then obviously the future generations don't have contact with them because they don't even know who to contact. That'd be my guess. Yep, WW1, WW2 Geek. Okay. Before my time, they should have my grandfather's and brother's last name. Oh, okay, so that might not be as hard. I mean, obviously it's probably a common last name, so it'd be a lot of work to try and track it down, but... Now that you mention it, I probably have family over in Europe somewhere. Because I know my grandma... Wait. Yeah. My grandma on my mom's side is from Czechoslovakia, which is no longer a country, but the Czech Republic or Slovakia. I don't know if she had brothers or sisters, though. I never asked. Rick says, my dad's side is Austrian. I feel like a lot of people have European relatives here, just because like there's so many, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? When people like come to another country, immigrants, there we go. So many immigrants here. Let's be honest, we all have the same family essence stemming from days of Genghis Khan. Yeah, he's apparently... Yeah. Alright. I'm getting there. Is Austria next? It's next to like Slovakia, right? Because then Rex, our relatives would have been border neighbors, and now we're border neighbors halfway across the world. Besides Germany, but does it border Slovakia or Czech Republic or Czechia? I know Slovakia is kind of in the middle there. I think it's southeast of Germany. Might even be straight south, I guess. I'm not really... according to records, around 75% of the world's population has roots. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, he's... Yeah. I've heard most of the population, I guess I didn't have that on, goes back to like 6 different like groups or something. All right. Austria's between Germany and Slovakia. Yeah, I'm not sure where exactly in Czechoslovakia they were from. So it could have been Slovakia, or it could have been Czech Republic. I'll still never forget the first time I heard this song. Nacho was playing it for me and Rex to see his racetrack in 22. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great and all, but can I see it? He was playing, he was streaming, and he had changed his screen to show us something else, or I don't remember exactly what it was. And so he had the wrong screen showing. So he raced around the entire track and showed us like a OBS screen or something, and I was like, okay, cool, but can we see it? That was funny. Yeah, that was hilarious. He was like talking the whole time for like 3-4 minutes, like, isn't that cool? And then we're like, Scott, we were trying to tell you for 5 minutes we're on the wrong screen here. We haven't seen any of that you just did. It's like, oh, now I gotta do it again. I'd be willing to help him out with the new track. It'd probably take a long time, but... Because obviously you have to raise it up, like, around the edges. Like, I could do, like, a bunch of the rough work, and then he could kind of fine-tune it, you know? Well, it's close to 11. I'm gonna get an early night. This week has been a drain with the eye thing. Y'all have a fun evening. Thanks for the chats. Thank you, Alien. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Mr. Jacobson's also headed out. Need to get some sleep before my flight. To Oslo, then red-eye flight to Greece. Okay. See you guys both later. Have a good rest of your weekend. I know it's just getting started for you, but we'll see you in the next one. Unload. Alright. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I have to use this vehicle still. I think he might have burnt himself out with the terraforming, with those crazy rice fields, the rice mountain. Yeah, all the rice terraces. Where's my wrapper? There it is. That's true, Rex. I didn't think about that. He's got a lot of terraforming to do already. And he tries to do that off camera too. I don't mind if he does it on, but yeah, I can see how a lot of people think it was boring though, so fair enough. Lose your return ticket, stay in Greece. He says, you're not one of us, stay there. Okay, turn on auto drop, and I think the rest of it's good to go.
Now serving, how you say, breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
This is the 5 rice presidents. Yeah, he's building like a rice field, a rice mountain, where he has like terraces going up to his farm.
Se habla español.
He said, Alien, I saw something. Don't know what else he said. I think he said, I saw that. He said, this is just the jokes. That's over the top. Just the jokes. I've heard they fixed the bail launching. I guess this is my first time to try it, so why not? Oh shoot, that's not gonna go, is it? That should work if it still works. Nope. Feels like jumping off something. Alright, adios, baked potatoes. Have a good one. See you later, Alien. Thanks for stopping in. Again, have a good weekend. We'll see you in the next one. This is Hop AV. Feels like jumping on. Are you talking about like jumping up, jumping over the rice terraces, like jumping off one? Normally they're like, from what I've seen, they go up like a couple of feet, you know, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 feet, and then they have another layer, and then they go up again. But obviously you got to work with whatever the game kind of has for you. So sometimes you're going up like 20 feet or something. Can you hire an AI to wrap bales? Does anybody know that? I haven't ever hired the AI on this save. I never really used AI either, so I don't know what they're all capable of. It's a lot of bales. Yeah, they definitely fixed the bale shooting. Nobody knows. I have a feeling they would have a hard time to figure out bale wrapping, right? Because it's just like a random spots of stuff. Zeb has no idea. Okay. Rex, are you still here? Yeah, I think so. He didn't say he's gone. I assume this would probably be one of the hardest things. Right, do you know? Oh, you play a lot of Farm Sim. I need somebody who plays more than me that might know. I was asking if you know if AI can do bales. Not that we would probably use it anyways, because what are we gonna do then? But just curious. Be right back, clocking out. All right, see you later, Rex. Thanks for driving safe. All good. He says I don't think the AI does bales, and Rex or Wright also says no for bales. Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, it's probably going to be kind of hard for them to figure out how to get them to pick up all the bales. Like, they're going to have to know the exact location of each bale, which would be kind of hard. I should have reset the bale counter so we know how many we got out of this one. Should be a good chunk of cash anyways, but like I said, this is the last time, or last, we're not going to expand the field anymore for silage. This is it. Not a bigger area. John Johnson, is that how you say your name? Welcome in, John. That was so fun to launch the bale. It's kind of sad that they fixed that. So yeah, we're just going to be doing a lot of wrapping here. Obviously, eventually we'll get to sell them, but... currently we're negative $387,818. Took out a big loan to buy right here, like where that silo is, right above our truck, our tractor. There used to be a road that came through here, right along the side of that house. We owned the fields on the right side here, or straight in front of us, but we bought the one on the left, so we took out a big loan for the rest of that. I just figured we could make some more money with it, so... temporarily set back, but it'll end up being more money in the end. I think the loan interest, if I remember right, it's like 5% or 4.8 or something. We should be able to do more than that. I want to go home. It's so slow right now. Blaine, where are you? At work? Lurking and working. I know you said you had to work yesterday. I didn't know you were working today. Okay. Lurking and working. Well, as long as you don't get in trouble. Clearly missed a little spot right there. A little bit of grass. Oh yeah, we still gotta get rid of all these trees too. Anybody who's just now watching, we cut down all the trees. The field used to end. I'll grab this one and start wrapping it, then I'll show you. The field used to end right here. It used to go straight across. And then the other field ended right here. There was a road, you can see the start of the road actually. The road used to go right up through here, and we plowed right over it and made this into one big field instead of 3 fields. There used to be another road going through here as well that would meet up with this road and go down. So we cut down all these trees and flattened this area. That's why there's some chunks like that, or way over there where it's really tall. Eventually we'll come back through and kind of fix it and make it look better, but yeah, right now it's not, doesn't look great. Get done at 5 p.m., so almost done. You got another hour. So I've crashed 4 times on Carl's new map, Sunshine Forest. I have taken all mods that I downloaded when I did the map to test if it does it again. It's the map. Yeah, hopefully it's the map, I guess, because... Wait, what do you mean this bale isn't supported? Did I accidentally push the bale thing again? I better not have. I wonder if I made one the wrong size somehow. That would be weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess once we're done with this, we'll know we just have to -5. We have 5 bales over there from before. And then we'll have to add, I guess we have that one right there in the middle. It's like bigger. It's flipped up sideways from here, but it looks way bigger from this angle because it's flipped sideways. I know they also have like quick wrappers. I know Brady uses that. We might have to consider that if we have this many bales too. Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. Blaine, you got any plans for the weekend? I probably shouldn't ask Blaine, he's at work. Don't want to get him in trouble. Blaine is the last person I should be asking. Other than Rex. Rex will be driving pretty soon. Mr. Wright, what are you doing for the weekend? I think Mr. Zeb's still lurking. Zeb, do you got any plans? You gotta work this weekend? No plans. Mostly my weekends are the same as the weekdays. Just kind of chill, relax, play some games, watch some TV, or... Alright, yeah, maybe we'll just get the last couple on this left side here. I'll just be watching the kids and streaming. The wife works all weekend, okay. There we go. So nobody's doing anything fun, huh? That one does not want to go in. There we go. You hardly watch TV? Too passive with games. I can't, I can decide going my own way. Gotcha. So like, yeah, I don't really like watching TV. It's, you know, video games you could choose so we can go this way or that way, or... Zeb, do you watch any creators over the weekend? Like, do you have anybody that you watch while you're playing your games? Either videos or streams? Oh, Blaine says, never mind, I don't work this weekend. I work all of next weekend instead. I guess that's kind of nice. To find out you're planning on working and you're like, oh, actually, I have the whole weekend off. Not many in the weekend. Depends a bit what they stream. That's true. Does anybody want to try and take a guess at how many bales we got here? Like I said, I think before we were getting 68 to 72 from the fields right on this corner across that way, and then all the way across to the left towards the straight in front of us. I think total that was like 13 acres or something. Let's check. These two are worth 4.86, so we'll call it 5. And then, wait, 4.86? Yeah. Plus about 8.5. So around 13.5, and then this new field is 13.25. But part of this isn't field, so probably 12 or something. So not quite double, I guess. So maybe, and actually one of the bales is the wrong size too. At least one. I'm gonna go with maybe Although we did lime it now too, so we should have a little bit extra yield from that. Before we were missing like maybe an eighth of the field that didn't have lime or something. $105. Yeah, I'm still trying to think what I want to say. I don't think the lime will probably boost it all that much. So yeah, double would be probably what, 120, no, 138? No, 136. So I'm gonna say maybe 120. To give it a weird number, I'll say 122 or something. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. Rex, do you want to guess how many bales we have on the field? We probably won't find out today. Got another hour to go probably, but I don't think we'll get all this wrapping done in that time anyways. We got 68 to 72 on the fields before we expanded outward. Apparently it's a little bit, we had around 13 acres of field here, and we added like 12 more. So probably a little less than 50%, or double, would be my guess. So probably less than about 136 is kind of where I'm going off. Robert says 2001. That's not going to work, is it? $120 final answer. Okay, I said like 122. I rounded up a little bit. I said the same thing, Rex. I was like, just to have it not be exactly 120, I'll give it like a couple more or a couple less. So I changed it to 122. It doesn't really make much sense though, because look, well, I guess these are wider. That's what it is. Because I was like, these two fields are 13 acres roughly. And then this one's 12, and it was like cut through here. Actually, we did take out the road. That adds a little bit more field, and then we did expand it a little bit on the back here, but this one says it's 13.24, but we're adding this little chunk that's not field either, so. But yeah, I guess this one is a little bit more narrow width-wise than these ones. So that maybe that does make sense. And then we also did lime the entire field now. Before there was a chunk of it that was not limed. So. I'm thinking Robert's guess might be 201. 201 with an extra 0 maybe, or an extra O. I can't wait till I get this tree mess out of here though. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I could just take it to the sawmill. Yes, 201, okay. Also, I just realized we're blinking on fuel. I should probably go back and get more fuel. I don't know how long that's been blinking for. Alright. Let's turn that off. We'll reset it real quick. Reset. The only reason I reset it is just because it's faster. Now I can go get some more fuel. Actually, no, I can't get more fuel. I gotta take out a loan to get fuel. We're still negative $2,000. Wrong thing. Finances, borrow. I'm gonna borrow like a couple more. I'm just gonna fix it while we're here as well. So we'll just drive over there and get it fixed up. That'll probably cost like $5,000 too. Rex says 120, my final answer. 120 it is. Alright. $506 in fuel. That's not bad. Is that what you're having for dinner tonight, Blaine? Baby back ribs? Baby back ribs. Okay, let's see. How much does it cost? 5,585. I was pretty close. Okay. Now it's time to drive all the way back. Alright. Yikes. It's funny because I have to drive the complete opposite direction for a little bit. Because I don't want to take the ferry crossing. It's just so slow with the... both the ferry's slow, but then also if you get the barges, you gotta wait forever. Also, it's not GTA. Am I supposed to be driving in here and putting like blinkers like, hey guys, gotta turn left here? Also, how fast are we going? Was that 20? Alright, got a blinker on. Here we go. And take it off. Oh, we got a stop sign here. Got our left blinker on again. Go right. I'd be terrible at roleplay. I drive fast to try to get everywhere and get stuff done. Like, look at this branch on the side of the road here. That thing fell off like episode number 1 and we still left it there. I just speed around. Cutting through fields and stuff. Terrible driver. This one actually looks really good. The path going down this. Alright, back to work. I wonder if the drivers respond to blinkers. That's a good question. They seem like they just kind of go wherever they want, but maybe if you put a blinker on, it might, like, say you're turning left and they were going straight, like, oh, that bail's too big, okay. They might actually like slow down and let you go or something. Or as it seems like they're completely oblivious and they'll just keep driving straight. They don't like try and brake or anything. Rex, when will you know if you're going to be playing GTA tonight or not? Or maybe you won't know until like right before. Because Ultra was in here earlier, I'm not sure. I think you might have been gone. Saying he had some PC issues, but he thinks he's going to be... Well, he was trying to play Oblivion and having some issues. But he might be... He was testing out GTA earlier and said it's working good for him, so... We're running out of wrap here, too. We're all gone. We only got the two, one on each side here. Left and right. We're down to the last little bit. I should have drug this back with me and filled it up that way so I didn't have to pay for the extra. You'll know when people are going to bed. Gotcha. Alright. I'm not sure if I'll be playing either because I might just be watching the draft. I'm not sure if I feel like doing it or not. Oh, you also got to record an episode for tomorrow? Gotcha. Alright. Alright, it says we're down to about one wrap left. We still have two rolls, obviously, but combined they're worth like half a... Or combined they're worth like one roll, half a roll each. Oh, Rex, did you ever log in and get your pendant and your clothing for the holiday that was last Sunday? You forgot? Oh no! That's a rip. Nacho even asked me last Friday, he's like, is Rex gonna go get on and get that? And I was like, I don't know, I told him about it. Yeah, you had an entire week. I don't know, sometimes they extend it, but I kinda doubt that one. I mean, it's kinda still the same week, so maybe, but yeah, I kinda doubt it. I'd give you mine if I could, but I don't think I can. Now I'll probably just have to wear it to rub it in your face. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be mean. Alright. Because I knew I should have logged in the day you told me. Wah, yeah. It's my own fault for not getting... Oh, we got a refill. I think it was R. Refill wrapper R. So we got Ranny Wrap White. $1,200 for 12 rolls. I think it's cheaper if you go to the store, but I don't know how much. I'm not sure if the amounts like actually dwindle down. I should try and take a look at it. Like when it gets close to being having one of those bars gone in the bottom right. Just see if the rolls are a lot smaller. That song, or that song that was just on reminds me of Paramore. I don't know what the name of any of the songs are. There's one, I think it's in the... I guess I don't know which one it's in, but it's on one of the stations. It reminds me of the Home Depot theme song. It's something with wheels, or... Let's see here. Oops. I think it's on this one. I might be wrong, though. Rex, is there a way to skip songs? Or are you just... It is whatever it is for the songs. Ah, missed it. There we go. I should also pay back this loan. Oh no. Oh, because we had to buy a Randy ramp. I was like, how did we just go negative? I was going to pay back the $5,000, but I guess now that we spent $1,200, we don't have it anymore. So we took out like 12 grand, fixed the truck for 55 or whatever. And then we had to refuel for $500, so there was 6 grand, and then we spent $1,200 on the rolls. That's part of the other money we took out. We were $2,000 in debt, so I think we took out 15 grand, and now we're down to 5 already. Less than 5. I do not know how to change songs. Scott might know. I don't know if you can. I was just curious. So you probably can't. I mean, it would make sense, right? Like, why would you be able to change songs of a radio station that's more like, I don't know, like a Spotify thing or something? Like, you just listen to whatever song's on the radio, you can't change it. You can change a station. I'm just glad we got the right size this time. You've never tried to change songs? It just wouldn't really make sense to, right? Like, if you're listening to the radio, you can't change the song that's on the radio, you can only change the station, so... But it'd be kind of cool if you could, then you could skip through, like... You know, when you start up a stream, it's always the same song at the start every time. Obviously, you could probably reorder the folder, and then it would play a different song first, but if you could skip through like half of them, then you would start at a different point. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the wraps. We're down to 11 and a half. Those are clearly smaller, though. So they do actually like dwindle down over time. That's kind of cool. I just thought about this too. When you cover silage that's in a pit, you don't have to pay for the wrap, like the covering for it. At least I don't think so. So that would actually probably save you a little bit of money. Obviously, you have to pay for the silage pit. But once you have the silage pit, like you know, you have to pay for the wrapper too, like this machine. That bale is too big if I remember right. Yeah, it's the only one around. Alfredo says, JJ needs a baler and a wrapper in one. The reason I don't like a baler and a wrapper, Mr. Alfredo, is because then you have to stop every time it gets full for it to like wrap and drop. So I like doing the square bales because I can just keep on going. But if we had a square bale that was wrapped it and baled it, that would be, or baled it and wrapped it would be nice. Zeke says, okay, I'm back with a tasty burger. Nice. Nope, I'm fat and greedy. Got some for the whole classing. Nope, just himself. He's a greedy fat kid, he says. No sharing today. He'll share with you when he's got like a salad or something. You can have one leaf of lettuce. Or one little like shred of a carrot or something. How do you like your burgers? Medium rare. You're getting a burger right now? Very nice, Blaine. Getting a burger and then probably heading out after 20 minutes or whatever because you're off the clock. What's on your burgers? I'll eat pretty much anything on a burger. I'm trying to think. The only things that I don't really... Well, I shouldn't say that because I don't like mayo, which is pretty common, and I don't like ketchup. So if it's like a cheeseburger or something, I put mustard on it. But usually it's probably like cheese, lettuce, maybe some bacon, some secret sauces depending on where you go. Like whatever, you know, if they have like a special sauce or something they put on it, I'll eat that. Even if it has like mayo or tomato, like ketchup in it, that's fine. As long as I don't taste it. You know, if I taste it and then I don't, you know. Most of the time, obviously, they're blended with a whole bunch of other stuff, so it doesn't really, can't taste it. You got mustard on your burgers? Yeah. I eat hot dogs or hamburgers with mustard. I don't like ketchup for some reason. Although I'll eat tomato soup. I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. Ketchup, pickles, bacon is the best. I forgot about pickles too. Funny. Yeah, I like pickles on there as well. Mr. Blaine, how goes it, friend? From Matt. Matt, welcome back in. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms either. But I've had a mushroom in Swiss and it was good. So I guess maybe it depends on how it's prepared, maybe. Alfredo says it's good. Blaine said good, Matt. You want a good sauce? Mix a tablespoon of pickle juice with ketchup and mayo and you got yourself some OOD she. The pickle juice part sounds fine, but those are like the two things I don't like, Matt. Ketchup and mayo. Gotta get bacon on the burger. You got to. Bacon's like the best topping. Tastes almost like a Big Tasty sauce. I don't know what Big Tasty sauce is. Is that like something I should know? I feel like it's probably a Big Chains sauce. Having Taco Bell nachos, nice. Blaine says, I mean, that's basically what I had. Ketchup, pickles, just add mayo. Yeah. Good old chutney every time, says Zeb. Blaine says, I've never liked anything on my burger but bacon. I hate ordering burgers from restaurants because every time I order plain, they always put something on it. I usually eat pretty much whatever they give me because normally they got their own like sauces or something. But if it comes with like a big tomato chunk, I'll just take it out and then eat the rest of it. Blaine says, I hate ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. Dang. Yeah, so you definitely do like it plain. Those are like the 3 most popular things to put on a burger. What about pickles? It's funny because for some reason my sister's dog always used to bark when somebody would say pickles. Like, pickles? And then he would like perk up, be like, what? Where? Start barking. Like, Jesus Christ, dog. Settle down. What type of chutney, Matt's asking. Alright, we're getting there. We got 7 left. Not too bad. Tomato chutney's delicious. This chat is making me seriously hungry. Rex, you're going to have to stop somewhere on the way home. Get something to eat. You've earned it this week. You've had a good stream well, I don't know, I wasn't there yesterday, but you know, you've had a pretty good week. You can treat yourself, man. Cheese, bacon, lettuce, chipotle sauce on my burger, please. It was a good stream last night, too. Alfredo, were you in there? Cheering on Mr. Rex. Although I heard there was a rage quit. Rex, I suppose you're still driving home. Oh. There was. There we go. Blaine does like pickles. Nice. Headed out to get gas in the Jeep. Then I'm grabbing dinner. Nice. What's the plan for dinner, Rex? Ooh, that might be a miss. Let's go over a little bit.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down. Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart. Country hits 98.6 KUN.
Tomato chutney is great. I agree, says Zeb to Matt. Okay, I think that's it. I believe that's all of them. If not, we'll have to come back and wrap another one. So that was probably like, what, 40 minutes of wrapping, maybe? There is one over here, but this one apparently is too big. I don't know how I got one bale the wrong size. It doesn't really make much sense to me, but apparently it's not supported. Fry truck for dinner? Oh, like one of those food trucks? That sounds good. Blaine says, I also like Naders, or Maters. They taste good with ranch, bacon bits, pinch of salt. Oh, tomatoes. I'm gonna move this bale out here, actually. I'm gonna try and move some of the equipment out of here. I keep parking it over here when I should be parking it over in this area. Yeah, for anybody who's just stopping in, we definitely got to get a spot to park all of our crap because we're just parking it wherever, but... I'm going to park all the bales over here, so I got to move this stuff out of the way. I just feel like this is a nice flat area, whereas the equipment can kind of sit on the hillside. Pull it forward a little bit more. Might be able to fit something else in between there, we'll see. Wrapper might be a bit much, we'll see. Rex says, I'm hoping my equipment, or I'm hopping when my equipment, no, hoping, sorry. I thought you were going to say you're hopping on, sorry. I'm hoping when my equipment will be back when I jump back in my save. Did you save it before you quit, or recently before your equipment went berserk, or no? Alright, we'll grab the wrapper. Zing says just replace money with the mod. Or replace the money with the mod. Or multiplayer trick and buy it again if it's not, yeah. So you can always just add the money and buy the equipment back if it's not, but that is kind of a pain that it's did that to you. But like I said earlier, I know you weren't here, but Spoon has a good video on how to do it with the multiplayer trick if you're not sure how to do it. Basically, you start your game, instead of going into single player, you start it in a multiplayer, and then you add another farm, and then you can transfer money between the farms. And so you can add, like let's say your tractor was 60 grand, you can add 60 grand from the one farm that you created and send it to the other farm, and then you just delete the second farm, and then when you go back into your single player, it'll just be the one farm, you'll have the 60 grand, you can buy the vehicle right back, or whatever, however much the vehicles / equipment costs. So basically you can fix your vehicle. The only difference would be you'll have like a slight amount of more repairs and fuel than you would have before, so. Alright, there we go, I think we got it now. I'm gonna drive to the other side. 26 likes now. Thank you, Robert. I saved it because I didn't want to lose my progress. That's a good idea. Zing might have to, yeah. Yeah, I would have done the same, Rex. I would have saved it, but I'd have been like, oof, man, I hope it's there, just like you. Like, I hope it didn't delete that, because that would suck. I suppose I could put it all back over here, too. Because we have this corner kind of set out. I should move all my stuff now. Into this back corner. I missed that one. Zing says, yeah, just fix it if it's not there. Alright, that's it. Oh wait, you know what? I want to go back this way. really bumpy in here, jeez. Alright, let's put this over here somewhere. I don't know why every time the first time I push it, it goes back. I don't get it. Oh. Mr. Sawyer, welcome in. How you doing, Sawyer? That's funny, that one was like sliding around like, oh, I obviously don't have it on correct. Hey Brady, welcome in. How you doing, Brady? We're just doing some collection of bales. I was gonna grab that too, but I figured I'll go grab these two over here. There we go. The worst part is I had pallets of veggies on the trailer, then out of nowhere the pallets fell through the trailer into the map, so I'm never getting that product back. Yeah, what you could do, Rex, and I know this is kind of like a sort of a cop-out or whatever, but just look at the price, whatever it is. Say it's $4 grand or something per 1,000 liters. You had 4 pallets. Say that's, you know, $16,000. Just add that back into your bank and just be like, all right, well, we sold all those vegetables or whatever it was. I wouldn't say that you're doing anything wrong because you had that product. That's what it would have sold for. You just add the money because the product went through the map. So that's what I would do. Yeah, just do the price, do the math for whatever you had. I don't know if you know all of it, like maybe you had a mixed palette of like 14 different things and you're like, I don't know. I suppose you could look back on your stream, look at the trailer because it says in the bottom right exactly what it has. So since you were, oh shit, I forgot to turn that back on. Since you were recording, you could just go back to before it bugged out and figure out, yeah, exactly what you had before it bugged out and just check the prices. There we go. Yeah, that would kind of fix all of your problems, I guess. Give you money for the vehicles that fell through the map, and then trailers, and then... Yeah, you're probably like dreading all day going back to look at Farm Sim. You're like, God, this is going to be bad. I'm going to be missing the pallets. I'm going to be out the money for the tractors, the trailers, the, you know, the forks, and... Yeah, it'll take a little bit of math and some time to figure it out, but definitely fixable. One second, Brady. He says, is that trailer on the mod hub for PlayStation, or is that a PC only? I actually don't know that. I can check, I think. It's on the mod hub, but I don't know if it's PC only. I don't use anything that's not on the hub just because I don't... You think it's crossplay? I think it is as well. Alright, let's save it quick. We'll go back. We'll see. I'm really not sure if it is or not. I don't know if it'll be on here. Oh, right here. Yeah, it says crossplay. Where'd it go? Right here, crossplay. Looks like all of these. Oh, not this one. Yeah, it is crossplay. It's the PONGE, Ponge. That's how you say it. SPX816. We really need a pallet autoload trailer that does different pallets at once. Yeah, like a mixed match autoload. Yeah, we're in the top right corner of Riverbend Springs. So our field would be like way off the map over here on the right hand side. I don't know if you guys can even see my cursor moving around, but it's like way over here, top right corner. North would be like this, going this way, like straight to the right. This way would be west, towards the bottom would be east, that would be south. It's kind of cool, this is like the vehicle shop, the train selling area. I think this is the dairy selling area. You got a water tower there. My game's always kind of slow when it first loads in. It's kind of, yeah, weird when I look around usually. Oh shoot! I didn't drop it. Oh no. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can get this to go. Okay. Gotta get those last two to fall off. Actually, you know what? That works fine still. They're just a little bit taller. Oh, I drove too close now. As it falls off. Oh, dang it. Whatever. Jeez. Unlucky. Alright, we're not having a good nice pile of stuff. It's just gonna be a big mess over here. Poor Zing's OCD. Alright. Your game does the same thing. I mean, we're just gonna leave it there and then pick it back up and sell it, so I don't care if it's like super neat. If I was gonna leave it there for a long time, I'd probably make it neat again, but... Oh, when you're getting in the game? So maybe it's not my computer. I thought it was. Could just be the game. Although I think it does the same thing on Hutan Pantai as well. The game does the same thing for you, Rex? Okay. A. Wranglington McDanglington. How goes it, hombre? Matt's talking to you, Rex, by the way. Okay. Busy making some honey water. Nice. Did you put some like lemon in there or something, Matt, or just lemon and just honey and water? So glad it's Friday. Fresh cut ginger. Okay. Or ginger root. Rex doesn't normally stream on Fridays, Matt. I don't think he is. He was talking about possibly joining NachoCast later on. Nacho streams GTA every Friday. Oops. You are going to be joining Nacho. Okay, cool. I think in that case, if you and Ultra are both going to be there, I might have to go then. I'll just be watching the draft on my phone. That starts in 2 hours, Matt. 7 p.m. my time, so what is that, 12? No. 1 o'clock, I think? Rex normally starts at 8 o'clock my time, but Nacho starts at 7 o'clock on Fridays, so it's a little bit earlier than Rex would normally stream, an hour earlier. Maybe I can stay up late and tune in. Yeah, usually Mr. iDrive is there. Sometimes Robert is there. Mr. Alfredo, Mr. Blaine. Mr. Weenie Hut. Who else? It's a party in Fridays Nacho streams, right? 2 hours? That's 1 a.m. here. I should be awake. Yeah. Yep, it starts in 2 hours and goes till about... what would it be? 6 hours from now? So it's about a 4-hour stream-ish, normally. So until about from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. your time, Matt. Oops. Always do that. Looks like we got another trailer, maybe. I like the moment I leave if it gets busy. That's fair, Blaine. I know Nacho has a lot of farm sim friends, so like the herd usually pops in. Sometimes like Juan or Rusty or Zach or a bunch of other farm sim creators will stop over. Alright, that is it. $80 to fill the Wranglosaurus. She was hungry. Was she hungry or was she thirsty? Alright, so we had 5 full trailers plus a partial. So, what, 3? Oh no! 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So 24, and that's 96. I forgot how many were on the partial already, but I guess we can do the math. Because it looks like it took away 3, 6. It looks like it took away 8. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, one on the top. 9 maybe. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trying to think, was it 2? It was 2 layers high, wasn't it? Oh, did it again. Well, I think we had 106. So I think Zeb was really close. He said like 102 or maybe even 106, I think. 105. Zeb's got the little yay! Zeb, do you remember what your guess was? I don't remember what it was, but it was really close. You were only off by a couple for sure. I was over by like 12, I think. Rex was about 8 off. I think I'll grab these actually. Zing is like, hey, I filled up the Jeep before I returned it. Come on now. 105, nice. I think it was 106 we ended with. I'd have to go back and watch the stream to see how much the partial was. I think it was 9 less, which we had 96 there, and we brought in 9 less than 24, which would be like 15, right? Oh no, so that would be like 110. Yeah, either way, you're the closest one for sure. Blaine says he wrecked the Jeep last night. No! Zing, you filled the wrong Jeep. That's funny. Oh, you took his sister's. Oh no. Zing, did you make sure you grabbed the silver one? Oh yeah, never posted those pictures on your Discord. Hold. Hold. Blaine says he posted a picture though. When he wrecked the Jeep. Connection dropped. Back. Welcome back, Matt. I'm finally moving my stuff off of the neighbor's property here because I left a little portion of the field in the back corner over here where we're going to be moving to put a house and a barn and some stuff like that. So, right? We still don't have the money to do it, but we're finally moving getting the stuff out of there.
Breaking down every wall. We're chasing the sky.
I left this portion so we could put like a little road back here and build some stuff. It's kind of skinny now that I'm looking at it, but
Never be broken.
oh well. I suppose I could always just cut into the field to make it bigger if I wanted to, right? Like the field's not permanent, so.
Nothing ever stays the same.
Alright, there we go. Trying this time to make them look a little nicer. Speaking of barns, anybody try hull configuration mod on FS25? I don't think it's out yet in 25, but custom modular barns is the best. I remember you showed me that, Matt. That was really cool. You can like pick and choose certain things to kind of make it your own barn. Really cool idea. Modular buildings in any game are pretty fun. I'm gonna say that we're attempting to beautify our space here, Matt. Try and make it look nice, because it looks terrible. That back hill right there. All those trees, until those are gone, it's gonna kind of look ugly. But this hill looks much worse because it's so much taller. I gotta add some paint to it to make it look like a wall or something. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting to do that. I forget that it's like set to pick them up still. So it just keeps picking them up. Oh well. This is, yeah. Want some sketch suggestions? Let your creativity flow. For the wall? The walls back here? Or just, in general? I was thinking of making it look like a cement wall, so it looks like it's, you know, like reinforced or like. Oh wait, what am I bringing this trailer here for? Crap. I was gonna start bringing all my equipment back here too. I want to make it look like a brick wall or like some sort of basically just not a ground texture, something that makes it look like it's supposed to be holding the sand or, you know, rock back, dirt. Alright. There's a nice texture for those steep walls. It looks like you can use the stone floor texture and make it look like a stone wall. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Matt. Something like that to make it look like it's supposed to be like a brick or stone or, you know. I wouldn't even care if it's like a wood wall, if it's, you know, like a retaining wall to like hold it back, as long as it looks decent, basically.
We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
I'm thinking, because I'm really bad at having a place to actually stay and store my stuff, I'm thinking for a future series I'm going to make it like a restriction that I have to do. I have to have a place to sleep, because otherwise it just doesn't make any sense, right? I have to have a place to sleep. The equipment can have no storage for a while, but it's got to be something that we prioritize to get, you know, somewhere to put our stuff, so it's not just like out in the elements for snowing and, you know, all that stuff, basically. He says, yeah, it's a fun challenge. For that, I recommend the Hobo Pack. It gives you cheap tents and mini houses to start with. Yeah. So I'll probably start with a tent, like whatever the cheapest thing is, just to have a house. Or I guess maybe if it's super cheap, we could, you know, sell a couple of logs and buy a tent like the first month to have somewhere to stay. But I want to try to put that into the like build of you know, our whatever the next series is, so that we have at least some place to stay. Because we've been playing we're like 60 hours into this one and have no place to stay yet. Seems a bit unrealistic. We've been sleeping in the snow for a couple of years, so. Okay, that's the wall. Put this like right here. Actually, I'll pull this all the way up so I don't have to back as far. Oops, that's the front one. There we go. I gotta keep the front one on there because I gotta grab the forks and I gotta bring a bunch of, oh, what is it? Fertilizer and lime over. Rex says, in my forestry series, I was sleeping in the side by side. Started with $0. Yeah. So I don't know how much the Hobo Pack costs that Matt was talking about. Okay, the food is ordered. Just waiting for it. Very nice, Rex. I can already tell because we were talking about food. I'm gonna be jealous with whatever you order. It's getting to be that time of the day. Whoa, okay. That one comes pre-stocked, apparently. Get off. There we go. Oh, did my forks go in the ground? Nope. Okay. What the heck? Oh, maybe these ones don't pick up 2. Huh. I thought one of them you could pick up 2 of them. Anyways. Dropped a couple screenshots on your Discord, Rex, from yesterday's fun. Gigi, the Hobo Pack is the cheapest, $500 for a tent. Okay, that's reasonable. You could sell a couple of logs and get that, so... Probably in the next series I'll start with nothing, buy a tent to have some place to stay. And then from there it'll be, you know, working up to getting a better... probably like some sort of a camper or something, and then we can stay in there for a while. I think that's what we'll probably try and do. Because we'll eventually want to get a house, but that's like further down the line. Oh, I dropped my forks again. There we go. You can get the sleep anywhere mod and prevent your sleeping and pretend you're sleeping under the stars. Rex, rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, -10. Sink says, yeah, I'm like a 2 tops. Old, gray, fat. Think of all the bad things you can, that pretty much describes me. Sarcastic? Yes. Argumentative? Sure. Disagreeable? What else? Oh, you know what I just thought of? Actually, I think I accidentally unloaded this. What is this, lime? I gotta pick up the limer here. because I think I accidentally, when I unloaded it, I think it unloaded into that building. I don't remember how much I had, so let me go empty this quick. Because right now it currently has fertilizer. I'm going to pick up a pallet of seeds here. Rex gains at least 1 point for the voices in the air horn. Yeah. That was funny, Zing, that, I forget who it was, the guy in your stream was like, I'm gonna go give him a donation. And you're like, if you do, make sure you request an air horn. That's what he did, he asked for it. And Rex gave it to him, which is awesome. Got a large poutine. That'll be putting bacon bits on when I get home. Nice. I always forget what that is, Rex. It's fries with like some sort of a gravy or something, right? You have to correct me. I try to give people what they want. Alright, let's unload this here, I guess. We'll fix it later. Actually, I'm going to back up to the field to give myself some more space. Fries with gravy. Okay, and cheese curds. I knew it was fries with something on top, but I can never remember what. Okay, I. 1? Oh man. That's weak. Fritos? Or, oh, fries. It's like Fritos. Fries, cheese curds, and gravy. Thank you, Matt. I've never had it. As an honorary Canadian, I probably have to have it. Greatest thing to come out of Canada. Alright, let's try and fill this thing up. Alright, we gotta get real close over here because I think there's some in the shed. So we can only see 1,000 liters. Let's see if there's any inside here. Maybe not. It didn't start filling up. Let me get a little closer here. Nope. Actually, I think all of it got out. Or at least it's not filling it up, so... I think this might be lime here. There we go. Just call it Magical Canadian Special Sauce with fries, cheese curds. Make it more mysterious. I highly suggest anyone coming to Canada to try poutine. I gotta say though, Rex, Loco Moco puts up a good fight. Gotta try it though from a food truck, not a fast food place. Yeah, I would agree with that, Rex. Those food trucks got some good food, man. Alright, let's park the trailer now. I still gotta go back and grab some seeds, I think. There's 2 pallets of seeds I need to grab, so I'm gonna keep the front mount on. Okay. What's Loco Moco? I don't know. I didn't believe our shuttle guy when he was talking about it in the Hawaiian, or in Hawaii. Then I had it. Oh my! Seeing what's Loco Moco. The food truck here in our town has the best poutine I've ever had. I'd ask you where it is, but I wouldn't want to dox you, Mr. Rex. But I believe you. A burger with an over easy egg on top of a bed of bacon, fried rice, and gravy. Ooh, that does sound good. We got 2 with 1 shot. I could eat it every day. I mean, I like all of that. I like burgers, I like eggs, over easy eggs. I like bacon, especially beds of bacon. That sounds like even more bacon. And then fried rice and gravy. Like, what could go wrong? You had it 3 times in Hawaii, that's funny. So the dude who was directing you where to go for food, or just raving about it, was not wrong. He was on point. There we go. Zing, a restaurant by us, has a burger like that. Yeah, that's the next thing on the docket, Rex. We gotta get a shed to put them all in. I gotta get a shed, I gotta get a place to fuel up, to fix stuff. Because we're still just camping out in the middle of nowhere, basically, so... I could probably sell this little mount, actually. Yeah, it's empty. Let me just sell that. I know you get more by bringing it to the store, but I'm just going to sell it. There we go. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 more attachments and another tractor trailer? Or tractor? Yeah, no bun. I'll send you a picture of it on Google, or picture from the Googles. It looks bomb diggity. Is that another Canadian food, Mr. Zing? I forget what it's called already. Loco Moco? I'm assuming because Rex was saying, or you were saying the best thing to come out of there, but Loco Moco is close or something. Oh, it's Hawaiian. Okay. We're probably going to get rid of this wrapper here pretty soon, because we're going to have to get a bigger wrapper for the bigger bales. These ones are the smaller ones. Or actually, they're medium sized. They're like 220. These ones are 240, so it's slightly bigger. And I can't wrap those with this baler or wrapper, so... This is probably the worst one to try and back up, because it's like all the way off on the side.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself. Alright, last two things, and then we gotta move those partials of stuff over there a little bit. But one of the locals told me it's like poutine, but better. Oh, okay, got you. So that's why you're comparing it. Add a bun and eliminate the rice, and you got a burger I was talking about. Kind of works. Starch, gravy, burger, and egg. I thought I had one thing, but I guess we got two. I'm not sure if this is the front or back side. Actually, I think you can attach from both sides here, can't you? That's a burger where nowhere close to being a poutine. Said, yeah, the ones I had were swimming. Nice. I kind of regret not getting an elk burger. They had those in Colorado, and I remember looking at the price and it was like $70 or something. I was like, ooh, that's a lot. I think it was like 68 or something like ridiculous, and I was like, oof. I probably could have shopped around and found a cheaper place, but I was like, dang, that's a lot. They had, or I think it was bison burgers and elk steaks, something like that. And I didn't have either. I should have had both. Alright, Mr. Mississippi says I'm off. To go set my stream up for Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways from PS2. Very nice, Mississippi. Good luck on your stream tonight. Hopefully it all goes well. I'll be done here pretty soon. I think I'll probably move that last machine over here. Probably organize these just a little bit. And we might start... we gotta fertilize a second, or since we just harvested. I think I'll put the rest of these seeds in here actually, if I can. See, I'm trying to get the close one, so I don't want to go too close. Still not filling. It's got like 3 bags left. Probably should have put this further over, but whatever. Because there's not much space for all those pallets. Well, I could just line them up, actually, just in a straight line. We'll see. Normally you would just take these 3 bags off and throw them on the other one, but we don't have that option. Keeps turning on me. Oh, because I have it all the way down, that's why. I was like, well, for some reason the tractor keeps turning, it won't go straight. That pallet's sliding around on there, isn't it? That's already not where I put it. Alright, so that's done. I can't remember if we have fertilizer or lime or if that trailer's empty, but that looks like it's lime. Leave that there. There we go. That was like almost perfect. Not much extra space in that one. Yeah, it's finally starting to look like a farm, sort of. Not really, but sort of. A couple more harvests and we'll be there. At least it's somewhat organized now, right? There we go. Alright, don't mind all the bale mess, because the thing is with the auto load on, it starts to, if you have a partial trailer, when you approach it starts to grab the other ones, and so that's why it does this. Dude, if I was a kid, this would be fun right here. Having like a little maze of bales to climb on. I'd be having a heck of a time. Alright, now that all that's done, let's give it a quick save. I think I'll put the front loader attachment here. Actually, hang on, before I do that, I gotta grab the fertilizer here. We're gonna start fertilizing this quick. We have to run back to the store too. Grab some more fertilizer. There we go. Only 65 liters? Oh, dang. Oh, I forgot to move this over there too. What I'm going to do to be a little bit faster, actually, is I'm going to dump this too. Let me move this real quick. Mr. Nacho, welcome in. We're probably like 5-10 minutes from ending it, but how's it going, Nacho? Both Mr. Rex and Mr. Ultra were saying that they're going to be, or Rex said he will be in your stream. Ultra said he was talking about trying it out on his computer and it was working. So sounds like Ultra will be there too. Which you know what that means, right, Scott? If we got 3 of the hooligans together, that means I can't pass up the opportunity and make it 4. Right? It has to be 4 hooligans. So I guess I'll be there too. I'll just be watching the draft on my phone instead of watching you stream. Okay. Oh, reset, there we go. Hang on a second. Sorry about that, I had a cough. Alright. Yeah, I can't let you guys have all the fun without me, so what do we have here? 2 more things of fertilizer. I think I need a couple more. Let's grab like 3 more. I always do that. Let's grab like 3. There we go. Oh wait, we don't have the money to do... Oh, we do. Okay, perfect. I might be just a little bit late. That's fine. What are you thinking, like 7:30 or... Scotty, I'll try to hop into your stream tonight. I went from I'll be in Nacho stream to I'll try? That's not fun. Discord voice chat's giving you some issues? Or... I think that's what you're trying to say. Issues? No. Oh, are you telling me to hop in there? Is that what you're saying? Or are you telling Rex? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Reminder for you, Rex. Jump into the Discord voice chat. Alright, JJ, heading out now. To have dinner. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Rex. I'm not sure. I don't think you said you're home safe, but yeah, drive safe. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you again, Rex, which I probably will, but yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping in as always. Boats pull in your driveway, good news. Should I finally pick up this frickin' thing that's been here for like 50 hours of stream time? This branch that fell off our trailer like one of the first streams we were here. That's probably not going to ride very well, is it? Is it not going in the on top of the trailer very easily? There we go. Don't mind me holding up traffic just to drop a log. That sounded terrible. I was gonna say drop a log onto my lime spreader, limer or. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It wraps around the cab like perfectly. That's really cool how it does that actually. Like goes the length of the trailer right through the middle and then like turns right where the hitch would be and wraps around the cab. There we go. We have 3,800 liters of fertilizer now. I think that should be plenty. That's probably two. Maybe more? I don't know. Nacho takes the lead. There we go. That went right in. All right. Let's get this set up here. Yeah, it's nice to have all that crap out of this corner too, because now we can turn around over here and everything. Oh, music turned off when I did that, didn't it? Chihuahua! Alright. First row is done. It's kind of a little middle section here. This corner is kind of awkward. Just kind of looking at where it goes. It's nice when you can actually see exactly where it's spreading, like it turns dark. Also, you can see the patches of grass that I've missed when I do it like this. Like this you can't really see, but... Does that expire here? No, it keeps going. Nice. Okay.
Come to mi familia, now serving, how you say, breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Alright, closing in on the end. Outside is... Oh, I missed just a little bit. That very corner. I can tell it's still missing a little chunk. Right there. I think that might be lime actually, but it looks like there's a tiny little bit there. There, got it. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, Scott, are you still here? Reason I'm asking is, you said you were going to send me a trailer to wrap up my bales, and I checked my Discord, I didn't see any trailers. But I hadn't looked it up. I pretty much went from streaming yesterday to watching draft coverage all night, and woke up this morning and hopped right back on and started playing, so I haven't checked it all. Turn that back on so we know where to go. Oh, dude, we have $74? I didn't know it got that low. What did we spend it on? Is that all the fertilizer we bought? Jeez, man. Everything costs money. Well, actually, I keep thinking that I have to go that way, but I forgot I can go back here and start the other row. So there should be one, yeah, going this way. Oh, I'm missing the edge there, aren't I? Why is it showing like the corner's missing right there? It's like right next to me. Oh, there, it got it. It's like, why isn't it getting that spot?
On the thin line, nightmare shifting, can't see the signs. In the shadows is where I thrive, living every day, barely alive. Police lights flashing close behind, gotta keep running, nowhere to hide. Running from the past, every crime unpaid, chain around my neck, world's on parade. Houses haunted, echoes of the jail, living testament of an outlaw tale.
All the way back to the start. I think they have us going the long way, right? Yep, alright. What do you guys think of this view? I like to do it this way just because I can see where it's actually like it's super noticeable. Whereas when you do it like this, you can't really tell what you're doing. Like, you can see it going out and stuff, but I just like to do it like this so you can see. Alright, we've gone through almost 1,000 liters. I think we had 2850 or something like that. I don't know if this is going to follow the turn or go straight. We'll find out. Looks like it's going straight.
In the shadows is where I thrive, living every day, barely
Alright. Now I got a little section over here to grab. I missed that. That was really bad, wasn't it? Yep. That was way too far to the side.
Lightning crashes across the sky. Fists clenched tight, I wonder why. Voices shouting in my head. Hungry for truth, but fed with dread, with dread.
There we go. I think we got one more pass to the side. The other side we should have already done. Actually, I can see it on the dark top of the screen there, top left.
Climbing high on hopes and fears. Wading through the endless tears. Raise your fists into the air. Feel the fire, feel the flare. Shattered dreams no longer bind. Break the chains, free your mind. High above the mountains rise. Eagles float in treacherous skies.
There's like one little dot right there. Doesn't want to get it.
Lost in an eternal
There we go.
chaos reigns, but I'll stand tall. Against the noise, against it all. Raging rivers can't pull me down. In the storm, I won't drown. Raise your fists into the air. Feel the fire, feel the flare. Shattered dreams no longer bind. Break the chains, free your mind.
That was such a bad time backing up. My god. Swerving all over the place.
Raise your fists into the air. Feel the fire, feel the flare. Shattered dreams no longer bind. Break the chains, free your mind.
You can tell right where the line stops here.
Free your mind. Free your mind. Free your mind. Free your mind.
And that's that one rock right there in the middle that would not come out. Ran over it multiple times. For some reason it just won't pick it up. Made sure it was down, made sure it was on. For some reason that rock just won't get picked up.
My fingers to the bone, feel like I'm dying all alone, fighting hard just to survive in this grind that eats me alive. Tools are heavy like
Alright. Next row, we got like two more. Not two more, like four more to go probably. Gotta get right at the start there. There we go.
Tools are heavy like my soul. Minds of prison, black as coal. Dreams of freedom fade to
Yeah, I think we've used like 1,600 liters now, fertilizer.
my fingers to the
I should have checked what we started it at, but this will give us a good idea because then every year it'll be this same amount. Roughly anyways, I guess. It was 20 or 38 something. Yeah, we got like 2 more passes here, maybe, like 4 more over there. Dinner check. Now a quick nap. See you later tonight, brother. Alright, see you later, Nacho. Thanks for stopping in as always. And we'll see you in the next one. See you later tonight. See you tomorrow. See you Sunday. As soon as we're done with this fertilizing, that'll be it for this stream. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting into the thicker portion. I think we got like 3, maybe 4 passes over there. We did the outside. But yeah, I think we might have 3 or so after this. Stream's been good. Good tunes. Thanks to Mr. Nacho. A little bit longer than normal, but I'm trying to get further in this series, so trying to run them a little bit longer. Because you don't make progress without playing them, right? So, actually it's only 1 more. It's like a half one, actually. Oh, I suppose here it gets a little thicker. It kind of goes out towards the edge here. Yeah, the tunes always seem to make it go a little bit quicker for me. Except I'm really bad at remembering to turn it on. Obviously here it gets kind of narrow. Oh, I missed a little bit though. Can't have that. If I would have went straight it would have been fine, but since I turned... There's also that one section that says it needs rolling too. So this is quite overkill. But oh well. It's the field size for you. Alright. At least it looks kind of organized anyways. The bales are still a mess, but...
Sunrise brings the morning treats. Central Cafe where we all meet. Central Cafe, your happy place. Start your day with a smiling face. Every cup a warm
Oh, that was weird.
joy and flavor.
Like, didn't turn on for a second there.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee. Sure, we may take a little longer to brew, and we may not call it fancy names, but I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans.
Alright, there we go.
Central Cafe serves a simple coffee with creamy
Fully finished up.
only a block away
Field is all fertilized. I think we're pretty much ready to let some time pass so the grass can grow. We'll check it in the next one if we have anything else left to do, really, but these need some time to ferment. These ones we have to get a new wrapper for because I accidentally made them too big. Actually, I could have just kept going straight there and parked it, huh? But yeah, this is all we have for our entire playthrough. Got a mower, a couple pieces of machinery, some seeds and lime over there. I'm gonna see if I can go up here. It might be out of the map. It's getting close, right on that edge. Because there's a stump up there, right there. I didn't notice it before and I want to get rid of it. I might be able to go up from this side, but it might get too narrow as well. We'll see. But yeah, we basically pushed it back as far as we could. Looks like I left a little bit more space on this side. Maybe I did go into the middle a little bit on some sections. Like right here. Yikes. Too much. Because I can't get to that stump. I'll have to build up a big thing of bales up to it. That's actually not a bad idea. Should I build a big staircase of bales to get up there to remove the stump? How many bales does it take to get up to remove the stump? And you're gonna make a staircase? I'm going to. I want to get rid of that stump, and I accidentally deleted too much of the soil, apparently. So I guess we're ending off with the little staircase. I should just build a house out of these silage bales, Matt. That would be hilarious. Next time we start it up, be like, alright guys, I finally have a place to live. It's within the silage bales. This is my home. I mean, actually right here. Look at this. We already have the start of a house. All I have to do is put a couple up here on the roof and like take this one, turn it sideways, oops. Turn it sideways, and then start building this part up a little bit more, like this. Oh gosh. There we go. Like this, see? Then we could fill in the floor. God, that'd be funny. Hate to break it to you, you're not gonna have a warm winter. We've been sleeping outside until now. Yeah, no making a fireplace in that one, huh? The whole place would burn up. Alright. This is gonna take a lot of frickin' bales, isn't it? It's gonna be like way out into the field out there. That would be pretty funny though, to make, like, you know how you're talking about, what was it called? Where you can sort of the modular bases? We have like the ultimate modular base here, Matt. Oh my goodness, that's still so far off. I don't even think I have enough time in here today to do this. I'll have to continue on next time, because I think I gotta go over just a little bit too. Well, I suppose I can do one side and then figure it out, but... Although it would look pretty funny to have like just a massive stack of bales, like in a staircase at the back of the farm. Try and scoot that one in a little bit more. There we go. What I should have done is taken the trailer and got one stack of bales first and had it put down like, 24 of the bales, and then done another one right next to it, and then I could have used all the rest of the bales to build the last part up. Because now I gotta move all the bales. Oops. I could even stack them sideways too, that might even be a better idea. They'd go up faster. Gonna push that one a little bit in. Alright, yeah, this is gonna take too long to finish in today's stream anyways, because I gotta go pretty quickly here. Trying to give myself a little bit to jump on. Alright, I'm going to save it. I don't know why there's weird patches on the field. This rocks wouldn't get removed. This one we had to accidentally planted a little bit of oilseed radish there. These rocks won't remove. That's probably just a little missed section. In these two sections, I think I accidentally turned on the planter, and so like replanted it, and I've rolled it many times and it just won't get rid of that little part for some reason. So yeah, you're welcome. Matt says thanks for another great stream, Jay. A little bit later, well, much later than normal actually. I usually end at 5 or 5:30 at 6:12, so Notch will be going live in 48 minutes if you guys want to go over there and say hello to him. But yeah, thank you, Matt. Thank you anybody who's lurking. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, Rex. I know Zeb was here. Anybody else? I know Alien was here. Mr. Jacobson was here. Zing was here. Yeah, thank you guys all for your support. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your weekend. And I will see you all in the next one.